should be dead, but he's not. That's cool. He should be dead now. Nope. Okay. Still not dead. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way that man doesn't die. Jesus. Wolf mech. Yeah, we're a little bit early. Hi, Krang. He should be dead again, but, you know. We're fine. We're chilling. As long as I don't get one balled. Or fall off the boat. He promised they were friendly, by the way. And I still have that thing where my audio is being completely fucky, so that's good. We love that. I'm going a little too fast. That's good. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. Great way to end a Monday workday. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad Monday is officially over for you. I gotta get some of these holes.
We're friendly, you cunts.
That seems really extra friendly. I have no audio. None. Okay, it's back. Cool. I'm just gonna have to be extra mindful of checking my boat to make sure I'm not actually sinking. Much friendly words. Yeah, the issue with, like, fixing it tonight is just, like, I don't know what the issue is. Because I updated OBS, it didn't do it for a while. And then out of nowhere, it's doing it again. Misses? What the fuck? If I lose this to lag, I'm gonna leave. That's wild. Now they hit their snipes. No audio again. Oh, where's the thing? Where is it? There it is.
Friendly, friendly.
We're friendly. So friendly. Don't let Spectrum win. I hope Spectrum doesn't win. Gotta patch this boat. Yeah, solo boat today. That's why we got Krang in the test stream. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe toward the end of stream I might fuck with it, or just go ahead and like load up the alt account and stream on that. Potentially. I don't think they had anything, by the way. I think they just existed near me. Toxic. Yeah, it's me. It's my fault. It's me. I'm the problem. But yeah, I updated OBS. Everything seemed to be okay. And then it immediately started doing it again. But it was so fine for a good chunk of time, so I don't know. I do not know. We also didn't have to waste many chains on those people, so I'm happy about that. Also, the temptation to check Xbox messages. They spawned at Fort of the Damned? Can you do that? I didn't know that was an option. Help? Hello? Rare? Determined it seems to only happen when OBS is running. Well, so, weirdly enough, it did it one singular time when OBS wasn't running. And then it never did it again. So I do not know. I think he's swimming with something. It's never been an option? Why is it now? Even if they were on the Briggsy voyage, I don't think you can spawn there, right? But they did. I very much think he's trying to swim something away. Yeah, they don't have any chains. We'll go after him. What the fuck? No worries, Krang. Enjoy grocery shopping. Yeah, anyway, welcome back, y'all. Hope you're doing well. Is he swimming back again? What the fuck is going on? His merm was like over there. Oh, he's in the road.
Friendly, friendly.
Oh, so close. What is he doing? I don't think his boat's coming back. I'd be shocked. What the fuck is he? I thought he had a harpoon for a second. He doesn't. Where are you going, sir? Oh, their boat is coming back. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to fight them again just because, like, they didn't have anything, so, I mean... He didn't have anything in the rowie. See if it's maxing out near sound cuts. That's not a bad idea. If I can... Keep performance, right? I don't even know where to keep that. Yeah. I'll try and keep it there. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I don't really want to fight them again. I don't know what they're rowing back with. But they can have fun with that. Respawned at Fort of the Damned before? Fort of the Damned? Never respawned at Fort of the Damned, I don't think. Anyway, let's leave the server. I don't think we have... Yeah, we just have the book. They can do what they were doing. They kind of just showed up out of nowhere, so... I'm gonna let them do their thing. Also, if we have a video to watch today, I am not aware of it. I think we're like caught up with all the videos. I don't think we're like missing anything. any information. I think it's just traps, hanging on ledges. I think that's it, right? I don't actually know. I keep forgetting. Let me check. Yeah, I'll have to figure out somewhere to keep that. We'll see. But yeah, we will get out of that server. Oh, we had double boat. That always fucking freaks me out when that happens, by the way, and somebody else is just on your boat. I don't love that. Oh, it cut out again. CPU didn't spike, though, interestingly enough. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I mean, I guess it's good. I don't really want the CPU maxing out. Oh, aren't there, like, there's some type of voyage out today? Does anyone know where that takes you? I would like to hunt for people doing that. That would be nice. I think you get a box of wondrous secrets doing it, but I don't know. I don't actually know what else you get. You have a normal port. Yeah, I think you might get a chest of fortune. I actually don't remember. Oh no. There we go. There's a boat of galleons. I think it's probably just fresh spawn. I don't know if this brings people to the roar, but I'm kind of hoping it does. Although I wouldn't be shocked if they're just like, you know what, you can dig up the mysterious box of wondrous secrets wherever now. It's just everywhere all the time. It's not special anymore. That would not shock me. Snake, you're freaking me out. Wait, so do I just have one, by the way? Or do I have to, like, pick it up somewhere? I feel like I should just have it. Maybe we do that to get grade 5. Let's see if we have it, though. Also, guild's almost distinction 5. We're so close. Isn't there some... There's traps, there's hanging on ledges, and I feel like there's one other thing. I don't remember. Let's see. Voyages. Oh, there's a community weekend coming up. New voyage unlocked. Oh, I thought that meant that it took 27 days to... I was like, there ain't no way. The not-so-wondrous box of common knowledge, yeah. What's in there, though? There's something in there. I want to know what it is. Random voyage, no. Should we do that? I don't really want a PvE, but I kind of want to see what you get for it. So you can only do it one time. I kind of want to know where it brings you, though. Let's see. Maybe we wait till we get grade 5? I know we could get grade 5 that way, but... I feel like if we get grade 5, we might be able to find other people doing it. The alternative is we... Don't fall off the boat. The alternative is we do it to get grade 5, and that way we've done it and we know where people will be. Could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, the disguises. Yeah, you're right. Oh, dive too. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do some PvE. Also, I saw a video of, like, blunderbombs in the traps, and that just looks fucking ridiculous. I kind of want to test it out a little bit. I do have a good amount of traps. Yeah, I have like 9. We just need more blunderbombs. But it looks kind of fucking brutal, not gonna lie. Like, I think somebody said if you sprint over the blunderbomb in the trap, it's a one-shot. And I'm like, you just took out one shot to bring it back in a different way. Like, I'm so confused. Also, I think someone said the limit on the traps might be 3, I think. Which, even 3 feels like a lot. I gotta be honest, even 1 is too many. Oh, I think that... Oh no, that boat's still there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like even 1 feels like too many. Let's see. I think it was 2 active at once. I kind of hope you're right. I don't really want it to be 3. Whoa. There's somebody on my boat. Hi, say, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Yeah, 2 feels like a lot. But 3 feels like way more. We will see. Because you can also pick them up, so we could, like, set them down and then we won't actually, like, lose them. Ooh. So I can't move? I can't move. Okay. It was kind of like I was stuck in a trap. I'm doing okay. I'm curious to see how the update goes, but I'm also very, very skeptical at the same time. Oh, there's a boat. And there's also a boat. Oh no. This server was like, you're gonna do your one-time limited voyage. How about you're in between all the other boats? Excuse you, sir. Yeah, there's an island, and there's also 2 boats just kind of... That must be Hourglass. Could be. Oh god. So we do have to dig here. It's just the 1, though. That's not that bad. What is that? South? Okay. Only 1 dig. Okay. Interesting. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday. Yeah, it's been pretty chill so far. Just watched a bunch of Walking Dead. Been chill. Now we're just doing some PvE to get grade 5. Did someone already... But yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed because I'm still having audio issues. And I don't know how to fix them. So I'm a little annoyed. Ooh. Also, hi Nova, welcome in. Whoa, the old blue color and everything. Look at you. Woke up at 3 AM to tornado warning, so it's been a... Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. Did you have any, like, touchdown, or was it just, like, really, really bad storms? Oh, you get a... Okay. Interesting. I don't even care to keep that, to be honest. I mean, it's okay, Lou. It's not the worst. Yeah, it's super scary. In Ohio, we would get a metric fuck ton of tornado warnings all the time. This is really spooky. I'll keep that. Oh, was that the whole voyage? Guys. Am I missing something? Am I losing my mind? That can't be it, right? What? Difficulty adjusted to the average pirate legend. That is absurd. So it's just a random chance? Like you either get this, or you get the Wondrous Box, or you get the Chest of Fortune? What? I mean, I get that most people have, like, complained, myself included, about, like, the restitution voyages where they're like, sail from here to here and then here to here. And you're like, I don't want to do that, but, like, a couple digs would have been, I think, fine. You should have just gave me an extra login bonus on top of my already 50k login bonus. That was wild. I mean, I guess for commendations, but, like, I don't know. That's weird. Just tornado signature storms and on the ground. That's good. That's really good. It's always so fucking scary with tornadoes too, because you never know. It's like, they might, but they might not. So you just have to fucking be fearful all day, which is really cool. I live in Oklahoma. We are tornado. That's fair. Well, I'm glad nothing touched down. I can't tell if that's hourglass or not. So I'm trying to figure out technical things. My brain. I found that Athena Skelly Camp Raids are my favorite. Athena Camp Skelly Raids. I'm so behind on, like, what that even is. Athena Skelly Camp Raids. Do you mean, like, if you dive to a Skelly Camp, but, like, for Athena? Is that what you mean? Oh, just down power line. Do you still have power, or was it just a random other power line? I think that might... Yeah, that's Hourglass. That is Hourglass. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't anything too crazy. It's really fucking annoying, though. It shits on your whole day, I'm sorry. To connect the dots and then fight skellies. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, so the... No boat name? Okay. But yeah, we were talking about the same thing. I don't really think I want anything to do with that boat. Beef then has to listen to me running away from kids. Sounds like a good time, though. I feel like I don't see enough people doing those. Or I haven't, anyway. Wasn't the same grade as the hospital, so we always have... Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that at some point, yeah. That's really lucky. I don't think they're gonna come over here. I mean, I guess we can just turn this in anyway. That was it. That was the whole voyage. You get one random little reliquary. I wanted the Chest of Fortune. 15k. Okay. I do tend to like stuff in this game that no one else does, like the birdcage and the fog. That's accurate as fuck. I think people really liked the constellation things when they first came out, but I think as, you know, same with most things, they just kind of like die off after the first like week or two. Dude, like veils, I can never find anybody doing a veil, and I would love to, because the only thing I really care about right now, on this count anyway, probably just Athena stuff. I'm like distinction 1 for that, and like distinction 2 or 3 for everything else, and then finished completely with Reaper, so I kind of just want Athena shit, because the rings are really cool. I love the rings for that. Here moves the audio again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll really have to try and hunker down and figure that out tonight. I did a couple different things to see if it was the issue, and it's just still happening, so. But listen, on a positive note, I'm proud of us, because we've still managed, even with audio cutting out, so you know what, it's all good. It's all good. Dude, when you find a veil, it's so fucking hype. Wasn't that, was that season 5 or season 6? I don't remember. I feel like I missed season 6. Season 6 was really fun. It was a good time to be alive. I'm gonna be honest though, anything after season 7 just kind of feels like a fucking blur. Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. Because those are one of those things where, like, I don't know, you can still kind of tuck on it maybe, but there's such a like fine amount of time that you actually have. So I feel like it's like a race against the clock for that one. I don't know, it just feels more intense than the other ones for some reason. I think they're just gonna keep going. They're just doing their thing. That's so crazy that that was the whole voyage. I was kind of like ready to hunker down for some PvE, but I mean, good luck trying to catch somebody on one of those voyages. Because you probably will not. There were just too many reasons for the Constellation voyage to be deployed. Yeah. And now look at it. I can go for some good tuck plays. I feel like I could enjoy a tuck play every now and again, but I just feel like I never get anybody who's like fun to tuck on. I always just get people who like don't know that you're there until the end, and it's basically just a free sync the whole time. Season 6, yeah. That was a good season. That was a very good one. I think, honestly, though, I enjoyed season 11. I think it was, yeah, it was 11. I enjoyed season 11. Any of the other ones past 7, though, I'm just kind of like... That's how I feel about it. What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? Yeah, just a whole galley. Fuck. Yep. I'm just gonna have to swim. I'm not, I need a merm. You know, weirdly enough, that's not the first time that that's happened recently. Not a galley. But I keep, like, spawning next to ships when I dive. I'm just gonna swim over there. Fuck it. I'm almost positive there's no one on this boat. Maybe that's why it spawned me there? Yeah, you're just... Oh, I do hear somebody. Gotta go. They wouldn't have hit you anyway. I hope they're anchored. I kind of need to dig the things up here because I don't want to stay on this server, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know if he came over this way. I mean, we'll dive immediately, so, like, if there is anyone on our boat... Let's see what he does. Yeah, hi, sir. Hope you're doing well. I will be out of here so quick. I hope. I think he's alone, though. I think we're fine. Actually... Can you put traps on someone else's ship? You can. Walking it. Oh, he gets crunchy leg. Whoa. Wait. Do it. Do it. Walking it. Go on, sir. Oh, that's too sad. No. Walking it. No, don't. No, don't do that. Okay. No, it's good. It's really good. Ping's also very, very good, in case anyone was wondering. Also, hi Nethy, welcome in. Just watch Blurbs do it. Oh, and by the way, Blurbs was on SOT again. It's been a wild day. Dude, I saw Blurbs in The Walking Dead. I did not know that he was in The Walking Dead, but I saw him last night. He was trying to kill Carol. No, you can't come with me. You made me sad. Oh, there's more. Where did you come from? Oh my god! No! Oh my god, they're feral. Okay. Love when that happens. I did. He saw it on Twitter. Blurbs would try to kill Carol. Dude, Carol's dangerous. Carol's dangerous. I did tell him though, he did see it. Yeah, game works so well. It's just really impeccable. Dude, I can't believe that was our whole voyage. I'm so sad about that. I thought it would be a little bit more. I guess if they're doing those every month, like, I mean, I guess you get some random extra little thing every month, but... Oh, there's also, a shipwreck there and also there, and I want them. I don't really want to stop there, though. It's probably gonna die of me. You impeccable? Thank you. You are too impeccable. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Could have used the new map teleport to Top Deck Expo. Listen, don't. People are gonna know about it. I'm still trying to come up with a name for it before I post about it on Twitter. What did you get from your luck voyage? Oh, the luckiest. I got a reliquary. So, in case, you know, you do the voyage, I'm sorry you might not get as lucky as I did. So. Got absolutely reliquaried out of my mind. Yeah. Coda.exe has stopped working. Completely fucking broken. Alright, what do we got? But yeah, there's no shot in the dark you're actually gonna find somebody doing those voyages. Unless you're luckier than they are. And there goes the audio again. Sick. Love that. Yeah, one singular reliquary, which I'm pretty sure you can get the box of wondrous secrets, or you can get the other one. I don't remember. Two people got the merchant scroll? I got a fucking reliquary? What? I expected more too. I mean, at least more than one dig. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It kind of makes sense considering that people have complained about, like, having the voyages with too many digs, like the restitution voyages, but I feel like they do this thing all the time where, like, there's no in-between, there's no middle ground. It's just like, oh, we did too much, let's do nothing. Or, like, let's do the bare minimum. It's like, a couple digs would have been fine. I think that would have been just okay. And also, every event that they end up having, they always, like, I never even do it immediately because I'm like, they're gonna nerf it. They will absolutely nerf it. If they put out some sort of event where it's like, dig up 12 grog chests, don't do it the day of, because it's just gonna be like, log in and we'll give you one at the outpost. Like, it's never gonna be, they will never keep it. They never do. Every time I've logged on to do an event early, I've regretted it because they've changed it. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? That's what I fucking thought. Why are there so many snakes? Oh, you're... okay. Well, I don't have any ammo, so... I like that you can very quickly put those down as you're, like, walking in front of people, though. I think I'm gonna die to fucking snake poison. Oh, goody. Yeah, there's a merchant scroll. You get them for doing merchant dives to, I think, like, Skull Forts, or maybe it's just any world event, I actually don't remember. Oh, I don't want to eat my pineapple. I guess I'll do that. God damn! Poison lasts for way too long. Yeah, the merchant raid hero item. Yep. Wonder what the non-PL version gives. I'm assuming a reliquary. Like, have they revoked my Pirate Legend status? They're like, you're just bad at all of it. Especially the PvE part. We have to take this back. I, like, took away my Pirate Legend license. I don't have it anymore. Yeah, Order Souls has the orb things. And then Gold Hoarder, the, reliquary things. Also, too many Burning Blades. I'm really quite tired of them. No more, please. It's the grade 1 lowering. Okay. Yeah, no. No. I will even take, like, a fleet at this point. Fleet or something. I think I've done merchants at least since they raised the levels. I don't think I've once done a merchant dive. Or if I have, it was probably to, like, get to a new server, and then I probably just did it out of morbid curiosity, so maybe once. But other than the scroll, I don't really know if there's any other items that you get. Pirate Legend. Since 2014. It was in the very early alpha. We got a FOF though. When did this game come out? 2018, right? March 2018? I was pre-approved for Pirate Legend. Yeah, I'm like so nervous now that I'm gonna like spawn in a boat. It's happened like 3 times in the past week. I would like somebody doing a FOF. I do merchant animal dives on Wednesdays, and on numerous occasions LB and Beard find me while you're doing animal merchant shit. That's so fucking cursed. How far along? Like, how many have you done? How far along are you? What a way to word that. How many have you done? There's a better way to word that. How far along are you? Expecting with Voyage. Yeah, I don't think I've done even one. Like, ever. Okay. And you can see why I haven't done them, because I'm... Okay. You can see why. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Okay. Please go away. Thank God for bubble ones. Did I not already dig that one out? Could oh, that's the new one. Never mind. 6 months. It's so close. You think he'd learn to dodge? Yeah, he's new here. Also, I'm just picking these up so I can get the grade for him. I think that should be like, yeah. I don't know. Hello? Game? Input? Probably could put the stuff in the boat. Probably should. At least for the grade. Yeah, it feels so weird that that voyage is so short. I was kind of hoping that, like... Whoa. What a bot. Oh, now I get ammo. Okay. Perfect. Hi, Trevor. Welcome in. Thank you for the 69 bits. Welcome in. How we vibing? Game has been the game. Audio still doesn't work. And we spawn on the broadside of the galley. And the Voyage of Luck just gives you one thing. So we vibing, dude. It was just one singular dig, Looney. And he gave me a reliquary. That was it. I'm so sad about it. Oh no, not 44. Oh no. Actually, yeah, let's go see if there's somebody at the FOF. I kinda need subs though. Finish the new season of Cobra Kai only to find that there's still another mini season coming in February. I'm both happy and sad because I don't want to see the show end, but at the same time I want to get to the end and stop with the cliffhangers. So, are you watching it like one episode at a time, or is it just like out on Netflix all at once and you're just like binging it? That was one of the reasons why I stopped watching The Walking Dead when it was like out on TV, because I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't deal with it, and also because people kept spoiling it. So, oh, we out here dueling? The fuck? More easy special world event only loot. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if you'll ever catch anybody with that stuff. But I think there's also a chance that you get other, like, you know, raid voyage items and I think Wondrous Box of Secrets. So yeah. Oh, you binge it? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I can't take the whole, like, watching one episode a week or, like, every other week or something. I can't do it anymore. It hurts me. Get absolutely doled out of your mind. Yeah, it was basically half a season at a time. Yeah, I don't know, it feels weird. I don't really care about any of the new stuff. But I can do this. I feel like if you do that, you have to wear, like, the biggest hat in the game. You have to either wear a taco hat or just some other gigantic hat when you're doing that. Just to make it, like, extra memey. I gotta watch Silo one episode at a time. Yeah, that kills me. I can't do it. I feel like I would just have to wait until it's like completely all out on streaming services somewhere. I was always bad at keeping up with shows. Yeah, I was always scared that I would like miss them too, and I don't. That would like freak me out. And also like the FOMO too, if you do miss one. Oh god. Actually the worst. It's definitely worth a whole season, yeah, just to be able to hang off the side of a boat. Oh, we do have another Reaper. Okay. But yeah, the voyage was kind of a letdown, but I guess if they're giving you one a month, it's like... It's not like a special thing, it's like optional, and it's always going to be there, supposedly, so I don't know why they wouldn't do more than one dig. And also, I just kind of miss the things that like send everybody to one central location. I know people always bring up the Wandering Reaper stuff, but it really just truly was so fun. You know how many times, like, I would just have multi-ship battles at, like, Wanderer's Refuge or Shipwreck Bay because of those? It was so fun. And also people would just be tucking. Like, your tuckers would have tuckers, and they wouldn't know. You'd be tucking, and you'd just be like, oh shit, there's a person literally next to me. Like, it would just... It was the fucking Wild West. There were people everywhere. You'd see people like hiding in bushes, they rowboated over, like everyone was there. It was so fun. If you release the season one episode at a time, there's gonna be spoilers and leaks. Yeah, that was the problem with The Walking Dead, why I couldn't do it anymore when it was on TV. I was just like, I already know what's gonna happen. For some parts. It was wild. Also, too many traps. They're like everywhere, dude. Way too many. Ew! You can't fucking do that when people are just walking around minding their business. That was terrifying. Just gasped in my ear. I fucking hated that. Oh god. Yeah, Umbra was just like fucking jump scaring me. She's the worst. They should have just left her stranded on that island. No, I do love her, but she should not be here. What was the Wandering Reaper event? I know the sales, but I wasn't around for it. It was basically just like it was when the Reaper chests kind of like first came out. And you had to go there to dig them up. So like everybody was there. I don't remember if there was some other item with it. I think it was just those, and maybe like Captain's Chest or something. But at the time, yo, we didn't fuck around about our Captain Chests. Not at all. Yeah, look how many traps I have. I have like 17. Exactly the same amount as chains. Think about how many chains I could have if we had no traps. Yeah, Wandering Reaper, mercenary stuff. Those were genuinely the most fun events they've ever had. And also, I feel like Fortnite Fridays actually added a lot. I feel like I would find more people out just on Friday. Like doing stuff. Made it a lot more fun. Releasing season feature, or seasons features by feature now. Yes, pretty much. One feature, please, Papa. You only get one. Pretty much, though. The Skeletons kicked her out. No, her and, God, who was she with there for a while? She was with, Duke. No, that was a long time ago. It was way long ago. Never mind. Ignore me. There's too many reminders of Duke on that island. She had to leave. She couldn't take it anymore. Can't really see if anybody's there. It might be... Oh no, it can only be, 1-4, right? It's like... to the right, though. Yeah, I was like, there's no way it's Lost Gold. I don't think it can spawn there. Okay. No, like, I mean, honestly, the lore doesn't exist anymore. Not that it really ever did for me, but, like, I do kind of miss Duke. He was fun. He was fun before he was evil. And then things happened. What a shame. I barely knew Duke. He was a good guy until he wasn't. I don't remember exactly what he did, but he was just with the Dark Brethren all of a sudden, and it was just like, oh, okay, we hate Duke now? Now I'm sad. And then we got Larinna. I don't have a Rowie. Kinda need one. Oh. That's a galley. Okay. Yeah, they did DeMarco dirty, dude. That was really fucked up. But you wanna know what? He might... There's a chance he might still be alive. I don't believe he's truly dead. You know what I mean? Could have all been a lie. Bringing Kekrois to Golden Sands was neat, but needed more people to make it fun. Yeah. I mean, even the idea of the Rowies, like, staying in game was a bit more exciting than, like, the event itself, because if you, like, if you could reinforce one keg and then just, like, row around with that, that'd be really fun. So we got either a brig or a galley doing the FOF. We also have a galley over there and a Reaper. So we might have to just rumble in. I don't know if we can tuck. Oh shit, they might do Fort of the Damned. Huh. This is interesting. DeMarco dead? We can still see his bones? What if those aren't his bones, though? Those could be anybody's bones. You don't know. He fell from Sea Dogs. And broke both his legs. Nah, somebody could have put those clothes there. No, listen, if captaincy doesn't work, I don't trust SOT DNA test. I'm just saying. We can't even correctly identify boats. Let alone bones. It's hard to say. I mean, I know they can see me on the map, but they killed Captain Quick Dickon and dressed him up in DeMarco threads. Honestly, see, that could be him. I feel like I would sooner believe that theory. Also, still sad though. Still too soon. We do have Overheal. I kind of want to row, but I'm a little worried about that galley. Oh, they just dove. Okay, well, I'm no longer worried about that galley. Never mind. Name also wasn't so bad that it really had to go. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, they also have other, you know, questionable phrases or names or whatever. Give me 1 second and then we'll row over there. BRB. Also, Glorial. I mean, true. Very, very true. So, did the brick leave? Or are they just gone? Oh, no, they're still there. Okay. Debating on what weapons to take. I think I'll take a sword. Yeah. Also didn't bother anyone for 5 years. Yeah. Also, they've added some other things where I'm just like, you knew this was going to be a problem, like the emote where they were like spitting or whatever, and I'm just like, what did you think people were going to do with that? Crazy. It's not going to be too long before they like put a delay on crouching. Made a joke about the Christmas song, Baby It's Cold Outside. 5 years later, they're trying to get rid of it. Typical rare. Typical rare. I think our brother will be fine. Chat is the cutest. Hi, player. Welcome in. How are you? How's the update? I'm sure you've probably gotten to do more testing than I have so far. I had one person walk into a trap, and that was about as far as we got. Yeah, Looney. I was thinking that too. Oh, is that it? I can't tell if that's conch, but I think it might be. Yeah, that's the issue, and I feel like, I don't know, I'd give anything to go back to, like, pre-arena when things actually felt a lot smoother. Oh my god, I think that is a fucking conch. Please be a conch. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Oh. I was conch robbed. There's a delay on what people want just to get rid of it. There's the severely meeting, like, alright, what can we take out of context this year? Yeah, I think also the people who complain are just the loudest, you know? Well. Yeah. That was a good reason why, Arena changed in the first place, because people didn't like it. And it was so much better the way that it originally was. At least I liked it more. Has she said fuck the update yet? I mean, honestly, what update? It's kind of just been regular Sea of Thieves. What's up, Rodimus? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Happy Monday. But no, the update's been kind of the update. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Welcome in. What'd you get up to? We actually just started not that long ago, so we have not had much of the update yet. Oh, I should have brought some traps, actually. That's what I should have done. I should trap their boat. They might have some. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, you're playing Plague Tale. How did you like it? Also, how far are you? I finished it now, so I know all the things. I was actually just watching an episode of The Walking Dead that kind of reminded me of, I won't spoil anything, but it reminded me of
a hot dog is not a sandwich, and here's why.
Okay.
If someone asks if I want them to make me a sandwich and then they bring me a hot dog, I'm gonna feel a little hurt. Maybe even betrayed. Don't get me wrong, I love hot dogs, but receiving a hot dog when anticipating a sandwich is just hurtful.
Okay. So here's okay, Wolfie, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's another opportunity to upset Virax. Is a Cheeto a chip? Or is it not a chip? I'm just curious. If a hot dog is not a sandwich, I'm just, you know, while we're here. Chapter 13, apparently 75% through the game now. Oh, I don't even remember the chapters individually. Where exactly, like, in the story are you? I hope you're enjoying it, though. Those games are really great. If you like stealth as well, those games are perfect. I'm not, like, huge on stealth, but I did still really enjoy the story of those games. Very slow to start, but once you get going, very, very hard to quit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, good God!
A hot dog is a Wellington though, as decreed by Bunhizzle and the Council of Clouds in Discord ahead.
eat. I can't eat food. Okay. Yep. No, sick. I love it. Oh god. Oh no. Well, they know now.
If my mouse does that one more time, I'm actually gonna fucking. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's having mouse problems. He's having hardware. He's having issues. Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Hot dog is a Wellington, though. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Also, I think this dude is getting completely hit wrecked, by the way. Where did you think I was gonna go, sir? Oh god. Ah!
How do I drop the skull
Can't
down?
see! Oh fuck.
How do I drop the skull? Don't worry
Help me
about
fight
it.
this
I'm
guy. Help
holding
me
him.
fight. Press X. Press X, bro.
Shoot him if I'm holding the skull.
X. X.
I can't focus! I gotta swim away. Oh god. He's within me! Please.
I'm not doing any damage to this dude.
You are. Trust me.
Eating.
He's
Like I
eating.
said, he's actually good at the game.
He's going to
And my
mermaid. He's
mouse
going to
keeps going
mermaid.
out.
How do I?
No!
It's downstairs. It's
Fuck,
next to
I
the
can't.
stairs. Oh, he's still alive? Hold up.
I can't do anything. I need overheal.
Did you beat him?
Please.
What's going on?
He's
Over here.
deflecting all my shit.
Yep, I have
Come on,
to.
shoot him!
I'm out of ammo.
Please. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll go back with the boat. I think going back with the boat's probably. I was trying so hard to get to the mermaid, but I couldn't. Oh god, no, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm not opposed to having to finish the FOF. It's been a while since we PvE'd. Let's just go. Plan B. Yeah, because that definitely wasn't Plan A. That was Plan B. So now we're doing Plan A. I just did them out of order is really the issue. Blocking in the water is incredibly stressful. I didn't know that he was like underneath me. It's very unsettling. Oh, you know what? Let's get the big fish. I kind of want to trap my own boat, but at the same time, like, oh god, that sounds miserable. I'm gonna do it. Oh, can you not put him directly in front of the ladder? I mean... Oh. Yeah, I hate it here. Oh god, what am I supposed to... Please don't look at me right now. Just give me a moment, and then you can watch stream later. Just hold on. Just 1 second. Okay, well that's not... Oh no. This is not good.
As High Lord Priest of the Candy Corn Council, I cannot adjudicate a matter regarding the Wellington status of hot dogs, or whether or not a Cheeto is a chip or its own entity. That being said, crunchy Cheetos are superior to puffed Cheetos. The council has spoken.
I agree. Thank you, council. You're the council of a lot of things. I didn't know you had this much power. That's almost too much power. Wolfie, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I'm so glad that they did actually have comms. That would have been a good one to tuck on if they hadn't figured me out. If I step in a trap, I might cry. Get some boys too. I have to be so like aware of it at all times. Okay, everything's fine. I did just trap myself, yeah. But there's a world where we just pretend that I didn't though. And then everything's fine. I might go left side actually. Like you're sure? Thank you. Are Hot Pockets Wellingtons? Yes, I would say, yeah. I would say absolutely. Let's see him. Oh, it's gonna be hard to spiral them because of the rock. I also didn't turn fast enough. So, what exactly disarms your traps? That I don't know. Please hit. I think it did. Got it naturally. Killed one. Or I killed my own skelly. I'm actually not sure. Oh, that was definitely a person. Okay. Don't step in the trap! I'm gonna step in my own trap. I just fucking know it. Also didn't realize I caught wind. Oh, there's a skelly ship. Perfect. Hell yeah. There's a guy in the water as well. Sick. Perfect. Also, Fallen Prophet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's a sloop. Oh shit, my trap. Both my traps. Wait, how are they both gone? I don't even know what the fuck happened. Okay, well. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Killed another. Oh, they only last 5 minutes. Oh, good comms. I did not know that. Interesting. I don't know if I love there being a timer on them. It's kind of strange. Killed one. So their sloop is going to ruin everything. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about the timer on them. That's what I mean by when they put a limit on something, they tend to just really overdo it. I don't have any audio. My audio literally is gone.
That's it.
Okay.
Bam. We need designated roles again.
Oh no, we just don't know how to play the damn game.
He said, no, we just don't know how to play the game. Fuck. He's still rowing. I don't think they had any actual loot, though. We need designated roles. I thought he was talking about dice rolls for a second. Am I the only one? Can be shot, blundered, or a pirate can crouch and disarm them. Man, apparently they have a timer. Good to know. Give him advice. I think, yeah, that'll totally make him feel better. Maybe we'll be friends after I do that. That'd be good. Killing swabbies again. Listen, they almost murdered me. Almost. I don't know where that other boat is going. People are going to be chilling on the flop for a good while, though. I want their subs. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh my god. Them on a rowboat saying that's priceless, I know. Also, hi Edge, how are you, by the way? Foolish, welcome in. That was wild. I typically love it when a woman gives them advice in video games over comms. I think that tends to be the main thing that, like, I make friends over. Like, they become so friendly, like, so quickly. It's actually insane. Keep shooting someone off, but they're not actually, like, closing the gap, which makes me think that they're solo. Actually, let's commit to going that way. Yeah, I think they're solo. Unless their helm just doesn't trust being solo while they have somebody off the boat. But they're all in the FOF right now. All three of them, because I didn't kill any of them afterwards. Trap blunder on top of it, instant kills. It's nice to place the ladder. That's wild. It's so interesting to me that they got rid of, like, being able to one blunder somebody, but then they put something in that one-shot somebody. I don't know. He might immediately greed mask because he doesn't have many holes, but we'll see. Good shot. Oh, that should have killed him. Had to make sure what make that was. Whew. W shots, thank you. Let's go ahead and slow down a little bit. No audio, it's all gone. We got some really good chains from them too. Meg, that was my kill, dude. Meg's a fucking kill thief! Megan... I had a perfect rotation. Well, not perfect, but... Meg was like, let me help you real quick. I'm so sorry. That's really rude of Meg to do, but that was not my fault. I can't hear anything. Okay, we're hitting. Overturning, yeah, I am. That was so rude. Jesus. Tried trap blunder, but it didn't insta-kill with my testing. I tried. So it's, I think only if you run over top of the trap. So if the person who runs or who walks over the trap is just walking and not running, they won't die in one hit. That was wild. I hope the people at the FOF were just watching that happen. There must be something about when your mask is down. I think the Meg interacts with it weirdly. It's gonna be coming for me now, though. Oh. There's another boat. Ooh. Change of plans. If we leave these people alive here long enough, if we see the FOF go down, they can't go anywhere. They actually, wait. They do have a rowie. Oh, sorry, Miss Dudley. Welcome in. Thank you. Listen, we gotta get out of here. I don't think that guy had many supplies. Probably not. I think what we do is we go nearby, we destroy their rowie, and then we kind of make them think that we just can't find them. We just leave them there. Perhaps it was overheal, which saved the player. Hippo and Boxy already tested it. Even if you're just walking over it. Either that or a good possibility, Marcel, is that it's just not consistent. Rare has been consistently inconsistent with like damage numbers and things like that. Or at least the video that I saw, it was, yeah, it might be the case. I was talking about ladder traps. I guess climbing's different. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to see, though. That poor guy getting his boat flipped by Meg. I feel so bad. But also, I feel nothing at the same time. Trap hit, Reg. Day 1. Yeah, it's still up. I don't see the merm, though. Oh, I think I loaded a Blunder Bomb. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. Maybe they're not here. Yeah, I was gonna ask Looney if he had scienced anything yet. I kind of want to park up and see. It kind of sounds like they're on boss, but I can't tell. It might not be. I don't see the Rowie either. Interesting. We'll try and park in between both these cannons, though. That one should still be able to hit, but... we'll give him the Reaper hideout treatment. MCR tour's coming up? Hell yeah, dude. I don't really even listen to them. I feel like if their music comes on though, I'm like not opposed sometimes. I'll be like, you know what, this is kind of a vibe. Maybe it is. Oh, no, they're not on Boss Wave. Okay. I was thinking about this the other day, but I haven't been to like a show in so long, and I feel like I don't really know who I'd want to go see. I can't really think of anybody. Doing more science later with Frankie, but a bit the Blunder Bomb traps absolutely could trigger 2 times Blunder Bombs for some reason. Weird. So, it's only supposed to do half damage, I'm assuming. And, like... again, it's one of those situations where, like... I'm not necessarily, like, disappointed about the delay. I think it's just kind of like... you know, you expect it at this point. I think the thing I'm disappointed about is just like we get a delay and then stuff like that still makes it into the game, which is kind of absurd to me. Dude, what in the world? Foolish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Comes in as a first-time chat, makes one face, and then just throws 1,000 bits. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for just hanging out here, too. I appreciate it so much. God damn, absolute legend. Thank you. What a vibe. Wish I could still go to shows. My anxiety's too bad. Oh no, I was gonna see the Midnight for my... dude, I think I was gonna say, like, if I could see anyone band, I think it'd be the Midnight. That I can think of, anyway. Brain did brain things? Oh, that sucks. I honestly feel that, though. Like, I get really worked up about going places. Foolish. What the... what the hell, dude? Excuse my French, but goddamn. Hello? Oh no. He fell asleep on the mouse, y'all. Foolish, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. What the hell? You're a wild card. Thank you. Good lord. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Good goddamn. Crazy. I can stand the delay to polish it up, but it's far from polished. Yeah, I feel like if... I don't know, if they delayed the update by, like, a month, a week, a year, however long, but it came out and it was, like, pretty fucking solid, I would be more than okay with that. More than okay. God damn, dude. Been playing Frostpunk. Frostpunk. Is that the one that you sent me? I don't remember if that was the name of it. So I know I still have water in my boat. I just like keeping it there. Excuse me. But yeah, I feel that with the anxiety, Wolfie. I feel like I'll really want to do something, like, very badly. But then the time will come for me to, like, actually do that thing. And my brain's just like, don't do that thing. What if? And I'm just like, but I want to. Let's order Souls 1. Eh. We're not quite grade 5, though. We'll just go see what they have. Maybe they have more than we think that they do. Game's stressful. So, what exactly is it? I don't know if... Is that like the Among Us game that you're telling me about? Which I still, by the way, I don't think I could ever play an Among Us game. I don't know if I'm like either just a bad liar or too good at lying. I'm not really sure what the line there is, but I feel like I would just always get targeted. Oh, it's a different one, okay. Oh, they just finished it. Oh my god, the timing of that!
Foolish
Couldn't
is a
be more
certified
sad.
viber. The Department of Vibes for the Candy Corn Council has spoken.
Oh shit, that's serious business, dude. You don't fuck with the Candy Corn Council. Oh, and they just opened it too? Oh, brother. Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Or, Wolfie, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, my brain reads things wrong. Candy Corn Council has spoken. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh. Listen, I just need the grade 5. I'm so sorry. Nope, give me that. Game delay. Oh, I thought that was gonna one bomb. Oh, he's back on his boat now. He actually made it past there. Oh no. I think he might be solo. Oh. It's awkward. I didn't mean to. Wait. Do it again! They went back down the ladder! Stop. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. Patch, please look away. I know what this looks like, dude. I swear. It's so sad. You really, you like go on somebody's boat and you're just like, I don't want to be here so bad that I'm just gonna climb back down the ladder. Oh my god. Oh shit. Some kid, oh cool, a fort. Oh man, there's ghosts. This game is so cool. Coda enters the chat. We kind of needed a rowboat anyway, so it works
Boat.
out. Boat! Oh shit. Do you think of it 37 fucking months, dude? God damn. Boat game. Yeah, UD, well, I'm so sorry. This is not the intention, I swear. It's one of those things where, like, it's always so hit or miss. I either run into, like, the sweatiest people ever, or I find nothing. And, like, most of the time I'll let people go, too, but it's like, I need grade 5, and it's just, like, this whole thing. I feel bad. I have a conscience. It's okay, they'll figure it out. Despite anxiety, you've been to 2 Fest Legends and CranCons. That is true. I had to work myself up a lot to do those, and then even like mid being there was just like, this is a lot. And like it's always so worth it, but it's just brain does brain things, you know? Okay, I regret nothing that you just saw, because look at those supplies. Holy shit. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh my Atlanta. Also, so many traps. Like, they're just incredibly common. Good lord. I don't think they loaded everything up yet, but we'll see. Bullying, I say? I'm so sorry. I mean, hopefully we find, like, a good fight. I feel like the the duo that we fought at the beginning of stream, they were actually like pretty okay. They were pretty decent. And then it's just been straight swabbies. Oh, at least with Quest Legends, you're in good company. With shows, it's all randos. Yeah, true. I think, I don't know what it is. There's also like an anxiety in going somewhere even when there are people that you know. Because then your brain's like, holy shit, I know these people. You know what I mean? Like, I know them, and now they're here. And that's fucking blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what it is. Just freaks me out. Again, always worth it, and I'm always glad that I did do it, but I'm very anxious about it. But would not trade those experiences for anything. But the, like, Festa Legends is always kind of a weird one. Ooh. Because you're just like, I know these people, kind of. Like, I'm aware that they exist, but I don't really know them. And there are some people here who probably know what I look like, but I don't know what they look like. And so you kind of have to do that whole, like, you know, awkward little, like, tango where you're, like, trying to read their name tag first just to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, either way, I'm still really happy that I did do them. I guess we could put those on the boat. Yeah, I think, honestly, after, like, 3 or 4 years, I think Festa Legends will be really, really good. Yeah, it's like a different setting thing. Like, you know what to expect in one, but you don't in others. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Nothing over here. I keep, like, picking stuff up and then forgetting that I'm allowed to take it because I'm not doing nightmare mode. I always forget every time. Oh. Nope. Where's the other? Okay. I never do these, so I do not know. Gonna finish up a workout? Hell yeah, dude. Also, hi, Kate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Yeah, hopefully you do get to go to one at some point in the future. Even, you know, even if you're just kind of, like, observing the whole time. Because that's kind of what I did for the second one. Just kind of observing. You know what I mean? It's kind of a toss-up. If I'm in, like, a social situation, I'm either, like, you know, trying my best, or I'm just, like, I'm just gonna observe and be a fly on the wall. Which both are fine. Don't know what Coda looks like? We have a helpful guide for that. We do. We do indeed. And it's really hard to tell the difference, though. And also, I'm incredibly tall, so it's really hard to not see me. You're like, that girl plays basketball, for sure. Kind of shocked none of the 3 boats that we fought came back. The brig, the sloop. None of them. Rough brain day, but can't let the gremlins win, so we go to the iron. Yeah, it's good that you have something that's like a healthy habit to kind of deflect from that too. I'm sorry you're not having a good brain day though. We fucking hate those gremlins. It's always on a Monday too. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of like cooking and, you know, hoping to get into a good habit of like working out and going for walks and stuff like that soon. Ow, you're hurting me. We're like not quite grade 5. Dang. But yeah, it's good that you have something like that that you can just go to kind of like, I don't know, let all the energy out. Hi, bud. If I drank, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to be chilling at Festa Legends, being mad awkward. I mean, honestly, everyone there is mad awkward. And anyone who's been there will tell you that. Like, the whole thing's awkward. But I think it's supposed to be. You're just supposed to embrace it, I think. Yeah, the whole thing is just inherently awkward. Unless you're just a god of social situations and have no anxiety whatsoever. But I think, yeah, most gamers probably share in that sentiment. It's my home away from home. That's good. I feel like I'm still trying to find that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Streaming very much is that for me, but in terms of something that is just me, myself, and I. I'm trying to get back into doing music, like, you know, playing uke and stuff like that, but dude, ever since we moved, it's really hard to find a good routine, but I feel like I'm getting there, you know. Cooking now, attempting some sort of mutant chicken cordon bleu. See, that actually sounds fantastic. I love the fact that you called it mutant something. Whoa. I'll patch that later. I'm just gonna pick up the salute just so that we can get grade 5, hopefully. Because I feel like that's a lot of what I've been doing with cooking is just like I'll half read a recipe and then be like, I just don't have the mental capacity to read that. I'm just gonna wing it. And it's gonna be some hybrid of whatever the fuck I just read, so. You ever walk past someone and you say to yourself, I would absolutely two-tap that motherfucker every day. Every day of my life. Grocery store, checkout clerk, I'm like, you would never last in a 1v1. Mailman, no shot. Darby, don't do it. I thought that about my old mailman every day. Well, post office, postman. Not actually the mailman, but the postman. Listen, sir. You gotta get down. Because you don't know how to behave. I play Funny Pirate Game on Twitch. Of course, I have strong social skills. Yeah, of course. We're really good at socializing. It's just so easy. The grandma at checkout getting skeeted for sure. Oh, 1,000,000%. Walking slow in front of you, too. Can't have that. Put a trap down. Yeah, I'm away, grandma. You're taking up aisle space. Dude, that's one of my biggest fucking pet peeves. And I know, like, some people can't help it. And, like, it's totally fine. It is whatever. But, like, walking behind someone who's walking so slow and I walk with purpose. I don't walk like I'm, like, you know, like, it's not leisure time. Like, I have things to do. And I'm attempting to get them done in an orderly fashion. So, like, please don't walk slow in front of me. Because I will sigh and walk around you. And no, that won't be the worst thing that happens to you all day, but just know. I'm not happy about it. Coda hates her some elderly shoppers. No, I've just had interesting experiences with them. Is all. I don't hate them. And Swabbies, it's on site. We could probably actually dive. I don't really feel like doing more PB. Like, we could finish the FOF, but, like, I don't. Killing that skelly ship was all the PB I'm willing to do. You know what, though? Did have a lot of King's loot. Nah, I think I already turned in all my King's loot. We don't want it. If it was more, I'd turn it in, but I just can't be bothered. It's been hard the last few years. I haven't had the drive to do it. Yeah, it's something that, like, I've never built the habit of, so I'm trying to, like, figure out a good way to start, you know, becoming more involved in that way, and it's very daunting. Because there's something about, like, and I was talking about this to my partner the other day, but I'm just like, isn't there something about jogging that just feels a little silly? Do you know what I mean? Like, the stance. Doesn't it just feel slightly awkward, like, inherently? Like, what are you doing? I'm just jogging. Excuse me, pardon me. Something about it just feels awkward. I don't know. We should be good. Did I do the right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Same with skipping. Yeah, but, like, the skipping... Dude, you can't deny somebody the opportunity to frolic. Like, that's just happiness. Speaking of cooking, you've been really bossing it out in Discord. Mark gives you mad props. Thanks. It's been fun. I feel like I don't know, just gotten in... That is one thing that I've gotten into, like, a good habit of, is just, like, making food, which I did not do before. I didn't fucking eat before, so... Yeah, now that my body's, like, readjusting to, like, actually eating meals, I'm, like... I feel so fucking lethargic all the time. I snacked on all my ham, so it's just chicken rolled with mozzarella and salt, pepper and garlic parm sauce. That sounds really good. Also, hi Bunny, welcome in. Guess which people submitted an application for a house today? Oh shit! Is that the first house application, or? That's so exciting, dude! I'm so happy for you. Oh, also, I need to message you after stream. I will message you after stream. Speaking of, I could go dig that up, but I think we just kind of hunt around for a bit, see what we see. Can't look manly while skipping. I bet you Gaston could. He can do anything. Also, I gotta organize my boat, such a mess. I'll remind you, thank you, because there is a possibility that I might forget, but I'm trying. Sometimes all I feel like doing is going outside and skipping around, hate being judged. These motherfuckers just don't enjoy happiness, you know what I mean? They just can't understand. Having someone to share meals with can be a big motivator. If I'm alone, dinner might be something fancy, or it might be a bag of shredded cheese, such suspense, yeah. I mean, honestly, there would be some times where I'd just be like chilling on and I'd be like, you know what's for dinner? I'm gonna wrap a hot Cheeto in a, like, sliver of string cheese, and, like, that's... Like, I put two things together, and that's more than just eating them separately. What a win. Yeah, sometimes it just be real sad girl dinners. And to be fair, those will probably never go away. But, like, you know. Yeah, too many traps. I don't really want all that. Also, I can't really tell if the storage crate lag feels better, or if I'm just, like, used to it now. I don't know. Or the barrel lag. I don't know what's going on over there. No one skips like Gaston. I made some rendition of that song the other day, but, like, to my cat, to Milo. I wish I could remember what the fuck it was, but I just don't. Go ahead and address this overheal. Because Milo does the weirdest thing where, like, if Darby tries to, like, fuck with him and, like, start fighting and stuff, Milo just kind of, like, lays there and lets it happen, but then he'll just randomly attack Evie for no reason, and I'm like, you're kind of a fucking asshole. Oh, it's a brig. A little brigand? Oh, they're already at Reapers? Ugh. If they weren't already there... That's just so annoying. If they're not parked in this spot... Oh my. Oh, they just now rammed. It's some interesting energy. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Even if we can just touch some loot... Yeah, fuck it, we'll go see. I might lose everything, but... maybe we won't. We also have pretty decent pockets, so if we do sink... we can keep those with us. Also witnessed an old couple try and fail to park in a tight parallel parking space. They laughed at the dent they made in the other car and pretended it didn't happen, so someone I was with called the non-emergency line. Holy shit. Dude, that's like the equivalent of people who, like, you go to the grocery store and then you don't put the cart back. But, like, I don't know, I think the car thing's probably actually worse, but, like, God, what the fuck? It's so awful. Copying your chicken recipe along with the other recipes I've already saved. Aw, thanks. I really want to get, like, some sort of, like, recipe book going and just, like, combine all the different recipes that I've learned from, like, you guys and just on my own and stuff. I've been asking my mom for years. I'm like, dude, please, because she's so good at, like, she's honestly good at everything. It's just, you know, she'd just be like that. But she's, like, so artsy and just very, like, good at baking, good at cooking. And I'm just like, please, dude. Like, she always asks me, like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, that cookbook. Please. Need it. The host of the place we were eating at is staring like, is this happening? Are we actually seeing this? I feel like those moments where you're in public and everyone's just kind of, like, simultaneously looking at the one thing that's happening and everyone's just, it's like a sitcom moment. You're just like, is this real life or Like, are they gonna yell cut at some point, or are these people just really doing this? Naked boat. Naked non-captain boat. That is interesting. Not putting a cart back as grounds for beatdowns. Yeah, I did it one time, and I felt so fucking guilty, dude. I felt so guilty. I still think about it. Just one time, and I'm so sorry. Eating pepperoni and watching Coda, that's king shit. Amen, dude. Oh, Krang, we got frozen pizzas the other day. We haven't made them yet, but I feel like every frozen pizza that I have now, I like get the little cups of olives. I have like 4 cups of olives, and I could not be happier about that. So there's a world where they just don't see me, and I think that's this world. I'm just gonna be ever so gentle about this. Oh my god, that's a lot of loot. I could do something really fucking foul. And I think I might. No, it's a little too risky. I was gonna pull right up next to them and just harpoon all that fucking loot. Oh, I forgot I have a fucking sword. No, I don't. I lied. I heard his sword and I thought it was my sword. Skelly boy, too. I don't really want our boat to sink, so... This might be a bad idea. It's not what I normally do, but I'm gonna do it. What I normally do is what I was just doing, but I'm gonna try something different. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna do a thing. We're fine, we're chilling. He can hit us for a little bit longer. One dude's in the water. Damn it. Not part of my plan, but... I don't hear anymore. Yeah, not really part of the plan, but... we're trying something new. If I just sat behind him, I think it would have been fine, because they would have continued to try to come to board me. This is probably going to go horribly, but we can get back instantly, so it's fine. The fuck? Okay. Like, that's very loud land sounds. I honestly just want to touch the loot. See him? Oh, I don't have any ammo. There we go. That's all I care about. That's all I wanted. Okay, we're chilling. We're not gonna be able to get the loot, not with them parked there like that. Holy. Okay. That wasn't part of the plan. Also, Krang, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, I need a good olive. That's just my favorite. God. So, these people aren't allianced, though, which is interesting. I'm confused about what's happening. Darby? Please, sir. This might be good, this might be bad. We will... Actually, you know what? I was gonna say we'll see, but I don't want to see anymore. Not with that there. I don't think we do that. The galley deal with that for a second. This should be fine. They didn't have that much loot left anyway, so they're chilling. Oh, that wasn't part of my plan, but I wish it was. Hell yeah. I thought the galley and them were together. Crouch swap was nice. I didn't even, honestly, I took such a long break, I didn't even experience that. I'm assuming it's patched out though. No worries, Bunny. Good luck with the report. Oh, shit. I think that's just skellies. I don't think they're intentionally shooting at me right now. Could be wrong. Darbs, I love you so much, but we gotta get down for a second. I kind of want to go back over, but... Darby, honey, please not now. Try a thing. They might come out here. Whew. Oh, was it being delayed? Damn, that sucks. I just wanted grade 5 though, so that was really my... Oh, you know what? Now that we got what we want, let's just go have some fun. I'm gonna wait for this to circle back around again. And if one of them swims to me, then so be it. It's fine. Wait till we, loop around once more. Now that the storm's not here, it makes it a little bit easier. Again, I'm assuming they probably already sold everything, and I did not empty my chains, so that's perfect. They already lowered though. Go figure. Oh, I forgot you don't need to do that anymore. You can just run with it. Okay. Ah! There's a man. Whoa! Oh shit! I thought he had the action. Oh, he does have the burning blade. He has it in his fucking hand. Woo! Oh, I died to fire! No! Oh shit. He had the burning blade in his hand. Or wait, no. The brig sunk, not the burning blade. Never mind. He just had the cosmetic for it. I see, I see. Also, I feel like I ran into somebody with that name recently. Either that or it's just looks kind of common. Not the dying to fire, dude. That is so sad. You gotta just hate when that happens. Alright, let's see. They were doing stuff at Fort of the Dam, so I kind of want to go peek. I don't know if they have like preparations there, but I want to know what they're planning on. Also, I'm not solo fighting a Burning Blade at Reaper's Hideout. Nope. Fighting a brig there is already tough enough, just because they have the cannons. I feel like most of the time I know where to angle my boat to not get hit by them, but Storm kind of fucked me up a little bit there. Listen, we got that thing and this thing. I kind of just wanted grade 5. So now we can see that there's no... Oh. Oh. What is this server? Are they... I don't think they're all in an alliance. You can't alliance with Burning Blade. Let's go south and we'll shoot off at Fort of the Dam and we'll see. I'm out of pepperoni. Oh no, you gotta go to the store immediately. Post haste. Knees to chest. You better hop to it. I kind of wanted to just go set some traps, but that's okay. Also, we got like a little lunchbox behind the wheel now. We're chilling. Very interesting to me that the Burning Blade stopped what they were doing to come all the way up there. I want to know what they got going on. See, when there's like a little bit of mystery to the server, when you don't exactly know what everybody's plan is, that makes it so much more fun. So we can just go south from here. I don't think they're gonna come after me. I'm gonna go sync Coda, maybe she has pepperoni, maybe I do. Let's go ahead and drop some of this off. We'll get more food at the fort. I mean, already so far, like, way more action than over the past couple days, so that's good. Like, the new features, I'm just not really bothered about. Like, I'm either gonna use them or I'm not. They don't really make a huge difference to me. The trap thing's kind of fun, but I feel like... I don't know how often I'm gonna get to use that. Did they light the lights? No? Yo, 69? Hell yeah, nice. Good shit, D. What a blessed day. Absolutely blessed day. And we got the boys. Let's see. Whoa. Nice. What a bot. Dang it. I can never get the timing of that right. I did last week. Beef, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Hell yeah. I think they're like more right up here. Yeah, using traps on other people's ships might be... But then again, if they find them, it's just like a dead giveaway that there's somebody on your ship. So I guess it depends. If you're going for like meme plays while you're tucking, probably perfect. If you're actually trying to like hide and not be found, can't imagine you'd want to use them too much. I had to step away to eat dinner. How's the update? I used traps on 2 people. The first person was a willing participant of science, so, you know, it was for the greater good. The second person, they stepped into the trap and then they immediately, like, crawled back down the ladder, so I don't think that they liked it as much as the first person did. Yeah, it's kind of really been, other than traps, it's kind of been the only thing so far. But it's been okay. I feel like most of the time, I don't really... Well, it depends on the content of the update, but, like, I more so care about running into people. So as long as I'm running into people, then update's a vibe. Also, blowpipe is so great right now. Definitely should use. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're telling not truths. Also, look how many fucking traps we have. That is ridiculous. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have a lot of chains. Okay. Yeah, we have like 50. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's faster now? Okay. You put 4 traps in the same spot. It's an insta-kill. Need 2 pirates to place them, though. Isn't... Like, if you put a blunderbomb in one of them, isn't that an instant kill? I don't think it's supposed to be, but... Got like 5 kills with it. The day that the blowpipe came out, I did really enjoy it. Let's try it out. I did actually really enjoy it. It's so hard to know where to aim that thing. It's like slightly off center for this one. Let me check the default one. I feel like they're probably the same. Oh, that one's better. Okay, the default one's much better for that. Not played since before the blowpipe got added. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really a whole lot of reason to play. It's kind of just all the same. It's gonna put those away. But yeah, there's new weapons, new like throwables and different utility things. Which I think, like, for normal gameplay, like if you have friends, of course, probably totally fun and fine. If you're solo, however, I feel like making all of it work in unison and also avoiding it all seems like a lot. But I'm curious to play solo enough to figure out if there's a good enough balance to where I can maybe go back and like dip my toes back into nightmare mode. Because that would be cool. It's a whole lot to manage though. I kind of stopped playing as much around the time that they changed the wind speed and the way that helming works. So I'm still kind of like readjusting to that as well. For fast shooting it's great, like close range. Oh, it landed like there. Okay. Well, that's very close range. And you'd probably have to aim up a bit too. I feel like it'd be worth just to do like a quick what do you call this? You know what I mean. I'm not gonna say it though, because I'm gonna get clipped out of context, but you know exactly what I mean. Also, how do you change the there we go. Just like a quick blow. Like you don't, not for long, but just like a quick one. You know what I mean? Just like boom. And then you can get it like dead center. But if you don't do that, I feel like it's not. I feel like hipfire with this is gonna feel kind of strange. Don't listen. I was trying to explain. You know, there's no better way than the truth. Okay. There's one on mast as well. He's dead. We actually should be... Oh no, he's faster than us, but his wheel's in a turn. Oh no. Just a quick blow, not for long, but just a quick one. Oh no. Beef also tricks me into saying certain things, so I feel like I could just blame Beef for that. When Mark shows up later and he's like, what the fuck is that quote? And I'm just like, Beef said it, I just repeated it, so. Curse dump the next ship he finds. I feel like I've just been running into swabbies, minus the Burning Blade crew, but I'm not gonna solo Burning Blade. I'm kind of tired of Burning Blades. This person probably doesn't deserve it, though. I feel like you gotta save a curse dump for, like, you know. Oh, he's coming with a keg! And I don't have a sniper. They're both coming with a keg. This is just gonna have to work because I don't have my sniper, so. There we go. That's just gonna have to be how it is. And also, I am going way too fast. Oh dear God, I forgot that anchor turning does a lot more now than it used to. See, this is what I mean by the helming thing? Not quite well versed in it yet. At least the anchor turn part. Holy shit, okay. Load. Oh, that was not my best work. Thought they were gonna start moving, so I really overcounted that. I didn't eat. We gotta meatball this guy. And I just grabbed a fucking pomegranate, which not my favorite food to eat, but I have a slight feeling that the burning blade is like following me across the map. But I don't really have the time to check, and I'm also terrified to check, so I guess we'll find out. Kinda looks like they might just be going back to Fort of the Damned, I'm not really sure. I'm throwing though. I don't have enough of a spin. Bonk. Please. Please one ball. Guy has good snipes though. Awful time for me to switch from sniper to blowpipe though. Considering that I don't use it. Rigging ball. A little bit tighter. If he goes back on rigging while we're back here, we should be able to win him. Take a nap. I gotta fix my spin. We should be chilling though. I'm trying my hardest to one-ball him right now, but he's so wiggly. Guys on rigging. Not anymore. Definitely not anymore. And they're sunk. Whew. Look at Coda straight face looking so cool. Stop it. Make me nervous. I really don't want them to board though. Also, I was trying to focus because I couldn't see. I also have this thing where my audio keeps cutting out, so I have to pay like extra attention. Also, Kaleo! Welcome in! Hi, Kaleo, how are you? Kaleo, yo, 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 yo. Give me 1 moment, please. Oh! That doesn't work underwater. I need to switch back to my sniper. I don't want blowpipe right now. Hold on. Let's do that. Fuck did he go? Let's go and patch real quick, and then we'll go back. Also, Krang, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Also, for Fox's sake, welcome in. That is a beautiful name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. All my quotes are 100% accurate? Yeah. Totally. Oh, dude, I have an idea. If I can do it in time. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's an even better one. Now I'll know if somebody's on my boat. That was really good placement. Some decent loot. Like seaport, some extra. Not bad. Oh no, not the clip too. It doesn't need to be proof. Oh, it was Kaleo. That makes sense. It all checks out. I thought it was beef. Never tell. It's going well. How are you? I'm not doing too bad. Honestly, pretty good. There's people on seas.
With the added flavor of thievery. My bingo card is almost complete.
My audio's gone. Do it again. Oh, God. Fuck. Maybe I like the traps. Oh no, and then he died to the shark! Oh no. Dude, you can get him like right there. I wonder if they can bypass the trap when it's like that. Like if it's kind of up a little bit, just because the ladder animation drops you back down a bit. That's so sad. He went to the other ladder thinking that I would not also have a trap there. You know what? I guess it's actually a good thing that there's a timer on it for like 5 minutes, because like if you could just always have those there and not have to be situationally prepared, I feel like that would be like too much leniency on that, you know? If this is where the pain starts, it might be where the Krang stops. Krang has some bangers. Krang and D with the one-liners, fucking lethal. Like, actually lethal. Oh, no, I would like to take those. Thank you, game. Oh, Mark, I miss him. I miss our adventures. Yeah, we gotta get back on a break at some point. I'm just, like... I'm also trying to get back into the habit of, like, soloing again, which feels strange. But I'm sure I'll start, like, playing a little bit more offline, too. I'm sure I will. I've gotten bit by the sot bug, so I feel like I'm back for now. Ooh, people got good supplies today. Very, very good. If we get, like, a good, solid duo, this is gonna be real fun. And also, Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Dinner and a little murder. My favorite. A little light snack. I don't really want to take all those fireworks, though. I don't have a crate. Take like 50 and then we'll drop them. No worries, Kaleo. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I can do this now. I'm all powerful. Hell yeah. So mighty, so strong. Everyone's like super prepared. Everyone's got like good supplies today. Everyone's got like rowboats. Not really sure what that's about, but I'm digging the energy. And they were like putting up a good fight back too. But listen, it's not my fault if like, you know, a couple swabbies just so happen to like get in the way. They do that from time to time. That's not a conch, right? Please don't. Oh, I'll never know. I gotta go check. I'd prefer to like steal conches, but I feel like they're so hard to find. I was also thinking about this the other day, but I do kind of wish that you could keep one item with you, like, as you merge to a new server. Like, if you could just keep one conch, you know what I mean? Or, like, one Ashen Wind Skull. I feel like that would be really neat. No conch, though. No conchin'. Yeah, the 5-minute thing, I didn't know how to feel about it at first, but it might actually be a good thing. Kind of the same with when you throw down, like, throwing knives. They can't just stay there forever, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, like, they're gone. It's probably a good thing. I was wondering, like, what the balance would be, and the limit didn't quite feel balanced enough, so I guess the timer makes sense. I do tend to feel like they either over-nerf something, or, like, well, I think it's mostly just over-nerf, but it's the first day, so we'll see how the balance feels. Got some King's Loot. Actually need to check my commendations for that. I feel like I already stole them all. There was the period in time where like the exploit was real bad, where people were like duplicating loot. I played a lot during that time and ran into so many people that just had the world of loot. Whether it was like all exploited or like who knows. It was just everybody and their brothers, mothers, cousins, uncle had loot. I think I got those turned in like actually really early on. Like the first commendation that I've sped through in a good long while. And I think that was like 1,000 pieces too. It was like more than usual. But also, they could very well could have nerfed that down from 1,000. I feel like Rare tends to start with like commendations that are like 1,000 or, you know, more than that. And I feel like eventually all those get nerfed. They don't really stay for too long. Ooh, we got the scroll. Oh shit, maybe they did do a Lucky Voyage. Oh shit. Hell yeah, now we're lucky. We love that. Also, I think Burning Blade lowered or something, or maybe they sank, I don't really know. Also, I think Junkie, welcome in. Happy Monday. Also, Wonky, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. It's actually pretty good. I feel like the, I don't know how much the scroll goes for, though. If it's 15k, that's fine. I do kind of think that those are a lot more rare than the merchant, or the, Gold Hoarder one. The, like, special raid loot. Okay. No, sick. No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna nerf Coda. Please don't. I need all the help I can get. Rare already keeps nerfing solo, so please no. It's 1,000 for King's Loot. I've been passively doing it, nearly done with it. Yeah, that one, I think when it first came out was when people were like doing the loot duping shit. And so people just had the world of fucking loot on them, and I got it done so early. Listen, Claire, we've also had days of just pure fucking stream loot chaos. I feel like that's nerf enough, you know? Also, speaking of nerf, I really want to get, like, I think next CranCon, I think everybody needs to bring a nerf gun. Like, you literally can't even make it through the door if you don't have one. Like, normally you get checked for ID, like, you will be checked for a nerf gun. And you're not allowed in unless you have one. And we just have, like, a huge fucking nerf battle. That would be sick. I've also never done laser tag, by the way. Speaking of, it's pretty much the same thing. Never done laser tag. Very sad about that. I feel like I would love that. Don't make me need to have a nerf. Oh, that's actually kind of frightening now that I think about it. I had considered a nerf gun in the hands of everyone except you until you said that. That's kind of like AC with a shovel in Party Animals. Like, we saw you bowl, so, like, that's actually kind of terrifying. A Nerf LMG. Dude, who's gonna pull up with, like, a Nerf bow and arrow? Is that a thing? I'm sure it is. That must be the Burning Blade that actually, like, came back for some shit that was in the water, I'd imagine. I'll bring a Nerf sword and a Gatling gun? Please, God, no. Alright, we got... Dude, we have really, really good supplies. Probably could use more food, if anything. Oh, yeah, we need food. Hi, bud. Hi. What you doing? You just came to say hi? Okay. Thank you. Never had a Nerf bullet bounce off my pacemaker before. Science? Oh, it's gonna be one hell of a fucking CranCon science fair. Imagining D has the heavy from TF2 chain gun Nerf gun? Yeah, that sounds fucking horrifying. Bring Nerf footballs as grenades. Dude, that actually sounds so fun. I would love that. I'll bring the big one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell does that mean? Let's put that away. You can't just put TM on something that nobody knows what it is. That's fucking terrifying. Go. Will you ever dye your hair a different color asking for no specific reason?
Sure, I'm here for you.
Probably not. I've thought about it, but I don't know. For a very, very long time, I wasn't able to do anything with my hair, and so I feel like when I was able to dye it red, that was kind of like, I don't know, that was like a big deal for me. So, I don't know. I feel like if I did do anything drastic with my hair, it would probably be like going back to my normal color and just like letting it do its thing for a couple years, but I don't really have any desire to do that. I think I told you guys the story though about when I went to go apply for a job, and the lady who was like interviewing me, she was just like, we went through the whole interview, and then at the very end she was just like, so like, are you gonna tell her or am I? And the lady comes in and she's just like, yeah, we're all natural here. Would you be willing to dye your hair like a more natural color? And I was like, for minimum wage at a gas station? No, I'm so good. I'm chilling on that. I am really chilling. But no, I don't know. I waited so long for the red hair, so I don't know. Probably not. I looked down the barrel of a Nerf gun once, never did it again, I'll say that much. It's so ominous. I was like 5 at the time. I feel like I can't really remember. I'm sure that I had some like pretty oh no, I fucked up the food, dude. Oh shit. I feel like I probably had some pretty epic Nerf battles at some point, but I don't really feel like I remember them. I know there's the barrel lag. It's still a thing. It exists. Oh my god. I just have to sort food very slowly, and it'll be fine. God, that's so painful. Like, I actually have to do it like I'm on 500 ping, which is so against everything that I believe in. Alright, fuck it. I'm not sorting the rest of that. Let's see. Got a good steal. Probably leave the server, actually. I feel like white hair would look wild on you. You know, I do think eventually, like, if I just go full gray, I'm just gonna actually really love that. I think it'll look fucking sick. I love when people have, like, full white or full gray hair. Like, that just looks so cool to me. Got good stuff here. Okay, who the fuck made a boat named Hamilton the 7th? What happened to 1 through 6? You know, I don't even... It was Trevor. I know it was Trevor. It was Trevor. Bunny and I had 2 wildly different experiences at 5. Hi, bud. I fucking knew it! And Trevor, thank you for the biddies. Hi, bud. You wanna say hi? You sleepy? Okay, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then when I come back, we'll find something new. Alright, beer. Okay, I'm back. Let's get off the server. See what else we can find. I'm kind of hoping that we do find somebody who, like, maybe they're on a bigger crew and they've been stacking the luck voyages. That'd be kind of nice. Wish I'd go white gray and pick up some smoking and an awesome shade of yellow or beige. That's quite the dream. I will not elaborate further. I need to get ready for work. No worries, D. Thank you for popping in again, and thank you for the 37 months. Good luck at work. Also, speaking of sleep studies, I think I need to be studied in my sleep because apparently I talk in my sleep sometimes. And it's like, never really anything that like makes sense, but like, apparently one time I was on a call with Mark and he was like dead asleep and I think I woke him up because I was just like, load up the BTTV app, I'm gonna be a shitter. And I was just like, what? He only told me about it later. Like the first thing that I did when I woke up was I opened up like 7TV to like fix some emotes or something. So it must have like been on my mind that I had like a certain emote I wanted to add. And so apparently I talk in my sleep. You guys think I wasn't around because I can't stand you guys? No. Definitely not. Had a 2-hour... Yeah, Hourglass is just a no. Can't do it. Was it actually a Flameheart? I'm always so tempted to do it just because, like, walking around solo with Wraith Balls feels pretty fun, but maybe someone's doing it. We'll go check. We will see. One of my girls sleepwalks. Oh shit, that's kind of terrifying though. Do you have any, like, any stories of that? And nobody. Guess we'll dig this real quick. Talking in sleep isn't a big deal as far as I know. It will, however, scare me whenever my patients start laughing. Yeah, laughing in your sleep is a whole different animal, though. Like, that's just some fucking evil villain shit. You can't do that. You just laugh in your sleep. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. I'm going back to my boat. Do not consent to all this BBE. Sister and I... Oh, you both used to sleepwalk. Her more than me. She'd always wake up in a pile of laundry. Maybe it's just more comfy. That is wild, though. I don't think I've ever, like, sleepwalked? Whatever correct tense of that. I don't think I've done that before. I have very much spoken in my sleep, though. Oh, we got a fresh spawn boat. I kind of want to see if maybe there's an anonymous doing Flameheart. I would like to steal some Wraith Balls. That'd be fun. I have parasomnia, so I do weird things in my sleep. Oh wait, I don't think I've heard of parasomnia. What is that? I'm intrigued. I sleep, walk, talk, fight, cook, eat everything. Holy shit, Kiki. Oh my god. My mom told me a story about her boyfriend. She's been with this guy for like 7-8 years or something. And he fights, he's a crime fighter in his sleep. And he's such a nice guy too. You wouldn't think anything of it. He's so polite, so nice. So, like, well-spoken, very funny, just genuinely, like, good dude. And he fights crime in his sleep. First, my mom was, like, telling me a story about, like, when that first happened to her. It scared the shit out of her. Yeah, he fights crime in his sleep, which is pretty fucking cool. Like, you're, like, accountant by day, fucking superhero by night. Like, that's honestly kind of sick. Scares one was very late one evening after a day of what seemed like constant arguing. She suddenly walked into the wife and I's room, stood there unresponsive to our questions to her, and then turned around and like, oh my god, I hate that. Oh, there's nobody doing it. Oh well, go next. That's terrifying. I feel like that scares me about like the idea of having kids. I'm like, listen, you come wandering down the hallway 4 or 5 a.m. needing something from me. That's a horror movie. You need to just wait until morning. I'm not about that. Actually, let's do a thing real quick. Let's send the boat this way. See if we can make it to their boat in time to steal some chains. Is she crime? She must be. Dang, he's like a fucking superhero in his sleep. I don't often sleep, but when I do, anything's an option. That's terrifying. So, like, if you don't mind me asking, do you, like, live alone? Like, if other people kind of, like, had to pull you out of it before? That's wild. I just can't even imagine. Also, hi, Stace. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Just all the talking, acting out mixed with night terrors and stuff, but the talking's a massive part of it. That's wild.
Oh, I fell.
Alright, it was what? Mermaid's Hideaway, Wanderer's
Is there a
Refuge.
ladder anywhere? Like...
Aha.
Where's this? Way over there.
Yeah.
I say way over there, but really
I wonder why it is that when you want to look at the quest maps, I don't know why. It never shows up. But it's over there.
So right now it's in a bundle.
Uh-huh.
We have to pretty much unbundle it.
Unbundle.
Hi.
Alright, how do I unbundle?
He just goes, hi. Okay. He goes, how do I unbundle? That is a personal question, sir. Well, we're already gone. Tarmac Gamer, oh no. Oh, fuck. Hamilton the 7th is beautiful. By the way, you'll have to post pics. I took my pants off in my sleep the other night. I went to bed with them on, woke up with them next to me. I have zero idea how it happened. I feel like, honestly, like, if you're, like, hot enough in your sleep, or if you're, like, uncomfy, I feel like that's not, like, super abnormal. It's, you know, a little jarring when you wake up, though. When I lived at home for a while, I got locked in my room. My mom walked in one day, and I was bolt upright talking in my sleep. Weird thing. She said I was changing my voice and answering? See, they always say, like, it's one thing to talk to yourself, but it's a whole other thing to, like, respond. That's crazy. So, okay, Kiki, were you, like, in theater or something? Like, I don't know. Which of the arts do you enjoy? I feel like if it's improv, then, you know, maybe you're onto something here. Maybe you have a superpower. Bro's unbothered. It wasn't hot in my room, though? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That is a little disconcerting. Disconcerting? Is that the word? I think it is. Also, I hate doing anything on this island because it's just fucking PvE nation. I'd probably do an orbs. I don't really... Like, it could be a random one, though, is the thing. Yeah, we'll go next. Disconcerting, yeah. Clearly the dark arts. That's wild. Yeah, and like, also, I've lived alone for so long up until now that, like, if I did do anything in my sleep, I mean, I wouldn't even really know, to be fair. That is really wild, though. And also very interesting. Tarmac Gaming. Uh-oh, Narbs is coming back. Yeah, I think we'll go next. We can get a better server than this. And we go. I paint, but that's all the art I do. During my exams, I was so stressed. I wasn't eating, then food kept going missing. My dad caught me in my sleep, emoting the fridge and eating the fridge. And eating it, and I'm talking everything. I tried to eat raw eggs. Oh my god. That's wild. That's actually... Man, that must be... Have you ever, like, woken up in the middle of, like, I don't know, like a sleep episode or something like that, and you're just like, what the fuck is happening? You told me on both the trips we shared a room that I snore and I mumble in my sleep. Yes, because I've slept in a room with you, and at one point you said something. And I got up and I was like... What? And you, like, you mumbled something else, and I was like, Bun, I didn't hear you. What did you say? And you just proceeded to then sleep. And I was like, oh. I thought we were... Yeah, I was gonna say, because I've experienced that from you, so I do know that you do that. I have experienced that firsthand. You do, in fact, mumble in your sleep. But it's like so like I can't even make out words when you did it. Also went for a walk during the night while on holiday abroad, but got found not too long later. That's so spooky too. There's this person on YouTube that I've seen. They post a lot of like sleepwalking videos, and every single time I see him, I'm just like, that can't be real, but like it is, and it's actually so fascinating too. At least I don't yell. Yeah, if you yelled in your sleep, I might have to sleep out in the hallway. That's a bit much. I haven't in such a long while, but I used to talk. The wife has so much blackmail. Oh no. Once I had to be woken up by my partner because I was trying to barricade myself against the door thinking someone was in the house. Spooked him just a little bit. Oh my god, that is so scary. Dude, we had something the other night where like I could have swore, this was maybe like a week or two ago, but I could have swore that I went outside, and I was fully awake by the way, like I was not asleep, but I could have swore that I heard somebody walking on the outside of our house. And we haven't lived here for super long. So we're like not too familiar with the area, and both of us just like go inside, grab our knives, and we're just like, you know, we do like a patrol of the house. But like god, I couldn't imagine like sleepwalking or like knowing somebody was sleepwalking and then they think that like someone's trying to get in the house. That would terrify me. And it also very much reminds me of these games that I played recently. They were called Fears to Fathom, and a lot of the episodes were about like home invasion or like somebody trying to break into your house. And so every night that I would be playing those, I would be like so terrified. I'd be like looking out the windows and shit. I'd be like, don't you dare. I'll fucking daze you. Constantly tells me he's doing something and says I asked you last night, and have told him time and time again, don't ask me anything during the night because 99% of the time I'm sleeping and don't know. Oh no. Yeah, it's so spooky. I would be absolutely terrified. Also, I think we might be bugged. I think we're broken. Also, my boat is a mess. Yeah, it's really spooky. It's so interesting to me though. Because I do know that I've spoken in my sleep, but I don't think it's like super consistent or anything. Oh, we do have more cannons in here. Let's put those away. Yeah, it's super interesting to me. They just need to, basically anyone who does that, I feel like you should just wear like a little like GoPro at all times. Just for fun, so you can like watch back the recap of your night. Trying to bake handlebars so that I can put them on a bike that I'm building for my nephew. I'm trying to bake handlebars? Yo, that's talent right there. That's crazy though. And also it's, I don't know, there's something so interesting about it because like the shit that our brains will just do when we have no idea about it. It's so fascinating. I don't know if I cancel this, if it'll bug me more. I haven't actually been bugged down here in a while. Guess we'll see. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Yeah, the sot bug bit me. I'm back. I think I've played like... I played like all last week, I think. And then I plan to all this week, hopefully. Well, we will see. But I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. I did a sleep talk recorder once. Never again. I scared myself with the weird stuff I was saying and shouting. Oh. Honestly, that's fair, yeah. I feel like some things are just like better not knowing, you know? That's valid. But yeah, it's been fun, Shadow. It's been today there's been a lot more people like out and about than the past couple days, so it's been nice. I have ADHD and a shit circadian rhythm, and always have. Never really slept well. I'll sleep for maybe like 4 hours and then be up for three days and then sleep for 2 hours and be up for 4. My mom thinks it got something to do with that, but my mind doesn't ever shut off even when I'm sleeping and has to do stuff. Man, that's wild. I very much also struggle with like the brain not being able to turn off. But it's kind of one of those things where like over the years I've started to kind of like sleep less and less. But yeah, I don't know, that's staying up for 4 days. I don't think I could do that. I think I would just naturally shut down. I think I've probably stayed up for like 2.5 days, but that might be the longest. But yeah, that sounds really rough. I don't do anything fun in my sleep, but you sleep though. That's a win. We take those. Oh, I don't want to be scoped in. Thank you. Yeah, that's wild though. We were talking about this earlier, but like, man, our brains are just so against us sometimes. It's really unfortunate. It's like, just want to sleep, really. That'd be great. But also same on the circadian rhythm thing. Like, I've very much just always naturally had a really shit sleep schedule. I think I want that boat. Worms. I really want that. Which is starting to get a little bit better, but yeah, I've always just been more of a night owl than anything. I just got to do most of the new Mischief commendations that need other crews to participate. Now I only need a couple of things that I can complete myself. Said they were part of Hippo's guild. Oh, that's fun. Very cool. Yeah, I ran into some dude earlier who, like, he was willing to participate in, like, a science for a second, but then he was just kind of, like, over it. But yeah, it's always fun when you find people to just, like, do random shit with. Let's go ahead and dig these up just in case those people do dive. And then we'll see what they're up to. Ooh. Oh yeah. Surely you can't get me in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. There we go. How are you? Not too bad. It's been a good day. Woke up relatively early actually, and then just kind of vibed, watched some Walking Dead, ate some cereal. And kind of just like a boring, chill day. Which are always good. I think these people might also be doing the shrine. These people, I don't know what they're doing, but if they're doing anything at Kraken's Fall, like I don't want to participate. I'm good. I am good. Oh no, you're good, Kiki. You're fine. People always say just close your eyes and you'll fall asleep. I'm always like, if it was that easy, I'd be sleeping. Believe me, there's nothing I want more in this world to have the same as yours, but 36 years of that is just the way I have to survive. Yeah, I've also tried things, and I'm sure that you've also tried these, but like, I've gotten recommended to like do meditation, and it's physically painful to try and like sit there and be like, don't think, don't think, don't think. Like, I cannot do it. And I think it's just how some people's brain works. Definitely how mine works. I cannot shut it off for life of me. Like, whatsoever. And also, some people don't have, like, an inner voice, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, it must be nice. Must be fucking spooky, but... go ahead and grab that. But yeah, I can't imagine just laying down and then being like, I'm tired, will sleep. It just does not work that way. Never has. Gotta go to sleep on that note. It's late here. Hope to catch you again. No worries, Pink Junkie. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging and just like vibing with us for a bit. Always nice to get some new peeps in here. And also, Crank, thank you for the lurk as well. They just strolled around and asked, and I was minding my own business on that, but it was quite an awesome crew. That's nice. I feel like back in the day, it was so common. Well, not like super, super common, but I feel like at least once a week or every other week, I would get this like really fucking awesome crew, and we would just have like this epic adventure and just go do shit and like fight the whole server, and I feel like that never happens to me anymore. There's just not enough like people willing to even fight now. It's about 12 hours broken. I don't know. Honestly, my sleep schedule right now is probably the most like normal people sleep schedule that it's been in ages, to be fair, but I'm all kinds of fucked up after the move, so. I am trying to keep it this way. I think the latest I've stayed up within the past couple of weeks has been like 4 or 5 a.m. and that's like rare now. Like I get tired around like maybe like 2 a.m. Which is nice, because it did not always used to be like that. But yeah, I like do all my shit for the day and then make dinner, 2 a.m. rolls around, and I'm like, well, it's sleep time. It is a galley. Ooh. I kind of want to see if we can place some traps in their boat before they get back, if they're not there. That'd be fun. Some of us are the standard, and others get the expansion packs and added features. Yeah, we didn't even have to pay for the DLC. Nor did we ask for it. Oh, I love the Storm. Storm is so fun. You always get like the fucking anniversary editions, the special platinum editions. Didn't ask for it though. Can't tell if that's a long flag or not. Crimson Queen. Ooh, oh! I know who that is. I know who that is. How do we play this? If they know I'm coming, then I'm sure that they... We'll see how this goes. I know who that is, though. I wonder if they're streaming right now. They might be. Hold on. I'm not gonna, like, check their actual stream, but I am curious if they are at the moment. Unless I'm just blind. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I shoot up a flare or something. What are they fighting? This is, for anyone who's seen them in chat before, I'm pretty sure this is Zeph. Zeph, wow. Unless there's just two people with, like, the same name, but they have, like, an alt account on Twitch. Someone told me to get melatonin, which you cannot... Oh, you can't buy melatonin in the UK. I didn't know that. Started coordinate. Hi! I saw the boat name and I was like, wait a minute!
What the hell are you doing here? I thought you were done with you were fucking...
I thought you were gonna have loot.
and shit.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
We do have...
He's handsome?
Yeah.
Well,
Look at you.
Well,
my
look
God.
at you.
Are you guys just
Oh my
PvEing for the
God.
fun of it? Is that what we do now?
It's coming up. Yeah, no, I can
Hello.
be
Alright,
able
I'm
to
gonna hang out.
boat.
I'm gonna use you for comms kill.
Okay.
Hang out for boat.
That's
Yeah, you
actually
do that.
was our goal today.
Are you guys just like doing PvE just for the fun of it?
Well, we wanted to get the Reaper
We're
5
just
so
doing
we could,
comms.
yeah, to hunt people
Ah.
down because we need people to fucking do comms on, like hanging off their boats when they're traveling distances and
That
shit,
looks
and then
so
drop
dumb.
stuff.
I
It
definitely can't
does.
see you.
It does.
Go
This
to
one exists.
let me see the drip. You got a new drip? Let's see it.
Also, my whole computer audio keeps cutting out, so I did not hear that.
Oh,
You
no
must-
worries.
you
I
must see
said,
it.
show us the drip. You got a new pick
yeah,
going
yeah,
on. Let's see
yeah.
it.
Yeah, this is new. I'm a witch.
It looks good.
Ah.
Very
I
nice.
just realized my shit didn't think.
Are you guys gonna go, like, hunting people?
Mode. What the hell?
No, I'm not. No,
Well,
I can't.
well,
can't.
I mean, listen. Is there anything we could do for you today?
No, I don't think so. I just kind of came up here because I was like, ooh, a galley chilling at the shrine alone. But no, just kind of murdering people.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
us.
we were alone, but we weren't stupid about it. I'm like, there's a Reaper 5
Yeah.
at Lonely Isle, and they're on their way.
When
Everybody get
I
your
scoped
ass up
in,
here.
I saw the boat name and then I saw the captain name and I was like, I'm fairly certain that they know that I'm on my way right now. They wouldn't just all be underwater right now.
Yeah, no, we
Dude, what a
definitely
small
knew.
world though.
Right?
I
The fun
zoomed in
fact,
on your boat and it's like, oh, that's Coda McLeod.
I was like, no fucking way, and then I shot my way out here. Because fun fact, I've met you in this season actually before I've even
Yeah.
met Ophi.
Oh, really?
9 whole years together.
I don't think I knew that.
I've
9
never
whole
met him. The only
years.
reason in the actual seas naturally, I
You're
only
so old,
fucking started
Arkui.
clowning because of you. You actually vouched for him.
Wait, say that again?
He came into your chat after he raided
Excuse
you,
me?
and he was talking about the clown cult, and I was like, cult, no thank you. And then you vouched for Ophi, and that's what made me follow him.
Oh my wait, actually? I didn't know that's how it happened.
I wouldn't have never found Clown Town if it wasn't for you.
All right, Coda.
shit.
Here's how it's
Aw.
gonna go.
That's so cool, my heart.
We're your new interns.
Okay. There's really not much work to do here. It's just kind of.
Right. I mean, we have Athena loot if you want it.
Oh no, I'm
We're
good,
just-
honestly.
Oh, there's
You're just looking for
water
bites?
down here.
Yeah, I like to keep the boat a little moist, just in case.
Someone's been listening to some sad music, crying in a river down here, huh?
Yeah, you know, I sail solo
Yeah.
and then I just cry in the bottom. I read the patch notes and I sob.
I know. 8
Yeah.
months solo slooping. I'm
Yeah.
very aware.
Right. Jeez. So you coming back to the game because of the new update, or because the last time we were talking, you were fixing houses and flipping them?
Yeah, I was doing that.
Oh.
I'm still kind of like doing some variety stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Every time there's an update, I'm like, oh, I'll go check it out, and then I get pulled back in. I get bit by the sot bug.
Once they thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
It's like a toxic relationship, you know what I mean? I'm just coming back for a little while. I'll leave eventually. It's
Right.
fine.
No, it's sunk cost fallacy. You're just like, I've played this game so long, I just can't
Yeah.
quit it.
I mean, honestly, it's an addiction.
It can be. I didn't
Yeah,
play
by
it
right.
last season until like the very end.
Hmm.
You get some comms if you break me out of these disguises, by the way. Gotta spam it for you. Ow, not like
Wait.
that.
Oh,
What
how do
the
I?
hell?
I don't know.
You try
anything.
to pick them up.
Oh, I have to try.
Wow.
Okay, that's my bad. I'm so sorry. You
Take
can
a
have some
pineapple.
food. Yeah. You help yourself.
Yeah,
Check
like
5.
bust me out of the
I
barrel.
don't mind. I
You
just
should go
Oh,
for
okay.
that.
Yeah, I know nothing about the new features. I've just been murdering people, so. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, there's if you crouch and then hit Z, they have the new disguise wheel, and you can unlock different flavors of chests and shit.
Different. I love
And
the
then,
flavor.
yeah, and then you can just waddle around. If you waddle around on enemy boats for a long time, you'll get one on the barrel and the chest. And
So what do you have to
Kanban,
do
of
to
course,
get the
has the
different
comp.
chests? Because I feel like I haven't done any of that.
it's an old commendation and a new commendation. So like one of them, I think
Look
for
at all
the
that.
ghost chest, you have to like kill a certain number of ghost boats, which all of us have
Oh.
just from doing the game. And then one of the new one, I think, is just do laps on the enemy boat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be like steal the chests or something, but
Nah,
just old comms. Okay.
it wouldn't make anything
I wish.
hard to do.
Hell yeah.
Definitely not.
You'd have to waddle around on our boat to get the
It
comms though.
looks so
So
derpy.
let's get you
Okay, yeah,
closer, I
I'm gonna
guess.
go do that. Oh, I can't.
So what you
I
can do is also you can keep breaking me out of my disguise just by interacting with me. And I think once you do that 25 times, it gets you comms. So let me just keep on spamming it.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Or you have
Yo, we're
to
just
be
farming
interacted with
comms?
25 times also. I
I'm
need
down.
that one. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, I forgot to like rebind my thing, so every time I get stuck in like the slow walk animation, it's very fun. I did that so fast you didn't even become a barrel. That looks so wild. On this adventure, Coda has discovered friendship. I know. Never happens.
I need to go buy all the witch stuff. Like I love the boat. The wheel looks so cool for the
Yeah.
the witch boat.
That was the one that I was like, I don't normally buy stuff from the Emporium too often, but I saw that and I was like, yeah, I gotta have that. And the
I always
witch
love the
cat.
spooky
Oh, I
cosmetics.
need to go get the witch cat.
Got the witch cat. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
the
can't
witch cat.
break the witch cat. You can't spaghettify it. It makes me so sad.
You can't spaghettify it. Little darbs. Yeah, they're typically in Ophi stream. They
Look,
are
you can
they are bird
spaghettify the
clowns.
poodle, but you can't spaghettify the witch cat.
Spaghettify? What do you? How do you?
Pet spaghetti? The pet spaghetti bug?
I have no idea about that.
Look at
Oh,
my
that.
dog.
Okay, I see. I got. Oh my god,
Spaghettification.
that's interesting. Oh, its face is fucking cursed.
Yeah, no, everything about it. Oh,
Oh, I hate
come over
it.
here. I don't know if you've seen this one
I
either.
hate it.
Go look at the Galleon's map table.
Oh my god, it's so cursed. Yeah, as long as it's not PvE, I'm chilling. Look at the map. Oh, I just have dog ass in my face. Okay.
Yep. You can fucking throw animals in grates and they can't use the map, and it'll also block grate bucketing.
I did not know that. Well, I'm learning so much.
We
I
just
like-
learned the shit from goofing off. But yeah,
That's
chest waddle around the
crazy.
boat for a while, and you should get a couple
Oh, yeah,
combinations.
alright.
Yeah, if you sneak, and also you gotta take our supplies in and out of our crates as well. So if you, or not our crates, like our
Or
barrels.
barrels. Not
Yeah.
as a chest though. You just have to sneak normally, and it can
I'm
be
gonna
the
do
same
that
supply, so you can
with
take
haste.
it in and out over and over.
I'm going really quickly.
But yeah, the walking thing's gonna take you a while. So if you got like 10 minutes to spare to walk around, by all means.
Okay, hell yeah. Might as well.
Just hang out and chat. I'm gonna put your boat in a small rotation because we need distance traveled while hanging.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
You can siphon 5 things in and out over and around. Okay. Oh,
oh, let's
wait.
the paint.
Can I do it while I'm...
Why would you do that?
Snarf raise, or DD raise. Get me on.
Like, while I'm in the thing? I'm gonna go patch that hole. Really quickly, I'm just gonna go patch it because we don't want water. What do I have to... There are big ships and small ships, but the best ships are friendships. So do I just...
I think I did that one.
Because I don't think I can do it while I'm like... While I'm like in costume. Oh, you just need to be sneaking. Okay, I see. Oh god, there's so many controls. Does it need to be their supplies? Oh, there we go. Okay. Neat.
Coach chest, probably.
Ooh. Wait, do I need to do it again?
Might be on the back, Elba.
Should I check?
Hey, there we go. Nice. And then I get stuck in the slow walk. There we go. Very
Is
cool.
there any back here?
Oh,
I got it.
please don't
There's
fall.
6
Where
out
is
here,
it?
outbound.
Darby, I
One
really
here,
don't want you to get your little claws caught.
one right here.
Where are you?
Let me do this one. I don't think I'm
I'm
doing
Very
it.
cool. Dude, I learned things today. That never happens.
With the enemy.
I'm blessed. Oh yeah, let me,
This one.
perfect.
I got this one though.
Okay, we'll just
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, Nova, by the way. Did they, like,
Yeah,
did it
do-
make
do
you
that
wait
one and then do the
months
one
to
on the other
change
side.
it?
Okay, come on.
You
Do
doing
this
it?
one. Alright,
Is there
get off
another,
that.
is it just
And
walking around? Is that
this
all I
one
have
right
to
here.
do?
I'm gonna put her into a spin, a tight spin here.
Oh no. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Oh no, that's reminding me of the final Duck song, and now I'm sad. Did you guys see that there's no more Duck song? That was the last one. Oh no, they're gone. I'll just have to think about the Duck song and be sad by myself. Shit. I'm gonna cry. Like a butterfly from a Christmas butterfly? Maybe I'm just hungry.
Alright.
Did you guys see that there's not going to be any more Duck songs ever?
What do you mean duck songs?
Like
What-
the
what-
Duck
what?
song?
But the Got Any Grapes duck song?
Yeah.
What about it?
There's no more. Okay. It was the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset if you haven't heard the Duck song. I can't hear you!
Yeah, no, I'm coming back. What were you asking? I'm sorry.
Which one of you doesn't know the Duck song?
Our Chloe, once somebody told him it was about grapes, he got
okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna be very disappointed.
it. Till the very next day.
Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Dude, now I'm sad because I'm waddling around on the boat and I'm just thinking about that sad little duck.
Sad.
Sad little duck.
Coda, you are probably doing your own thing, and we don't want to take up your time. So if you want to like boogie, you will not hurt my feelings at all.
Oh no, you're good.
Neither the rest of them.
Honestly, I probably will never get in another situation where I'm like doing comms with other crews. So you know what? This is a vibe. This is nice. I'm just waddling around.
Okay.
You know.
We'll run you through the ringer, you little treasure chestian. We'll run you through that ringer.
I've already learned things being here too. This is great. You
Alright,
never win.
Coda. We're gonna do a little bit of roleplay here.
Oh god.
Don't do
You
that to her.
are the treasure
do that.
chest captain. We treasure chestians are forming a union, and you are its leader.
Chestian?
This is our Clue's favorite
Oh.
thing. He just loves little treasure chest gang.
This is a thing that you do frequently.
No, have you ever like we've like power walked down a dock, all his treasure chests had another crew before.
Listen here, yes?
That's-
We treasure chestians, we tired of being left behind, yeah?
Crush
Too many
that
pirates
union.
drop us off in the ocean before selling us, yes?
Has a thick accent.
We demand
I understood
respect,
every word.
demand rights as treasure chestians.
This
Equal
looks
rights
so
We don't do
silly.
anything
chest of
half-assed. Nope,
fortune.
no, we don't.
I-
I will
It's-
say
my
this is the
audio's
one
cutting
time I
out.
approve of you getting off your safe boat.
Thank you. I was gonna, yeah, because I'm allowed to be dangerous.
Well, in this one, you don't risk
Yeah.
dying and losing the whole account.
What's up, Captain? Welcome in.
Oh, I
Boy.
forgot that if you fall off too steep of a ledge, it undoes you.
So
So
how
what's
long
been
do you
going
have
on
to
with
do
you,
this?
Coda? What's going on? Tell us a little bit about what's been happening in your neck of the woods.
Nothing much. I mean, just moved from Ohio to North Carolina, and then just been playing spooky games. Honestly, took a like real fat break from C's.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about it. But now I'm back because I can't help
What spooky
myself.
games?
Oh, like fucking all of them, to be honest. I tried like a bunch of demos, anything I could get my hands on.
Do you like your place in North Carolina more than Ohio? Like, how's it change?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's real nice. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere though, so I'm getting the real experience of like living in the South, just in the boonies, nothing around. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Well, you were like a hermit before, right? So it's not like you're worried about not having anything to do.
No, I was so sociable. What do you mean? I was like constantly leaving the house and touching grass and what do people do that's not stay inside and play
See.
games?
Can't even finish that.
I did all that.
Started a gang, you know,
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah.
SoundCloud mumble rapper account.
Yeah, I did. I did that.
Oh, bro, the Coda McLeod mumble rap SoundCloud account is my favorite.
It's under
Yeah.
MC Cloud. You have to it's a whole thing.
McLeod.
Yeah.
I
But
bet
it is
her
on
chat just
SoundCloud, yeah.
exploded right now. Like, I'd buy that.
He knows.
Coda, can you give us your best impression of a mumble rapper right now, please, for the fans?
I can't. I'm
For the
I'm
fans? Come on, for the
I can't
fans.
do it. Listen, if you just have to check out the SoundCloud. I can't give it away for free. Well, I guess SoundCloud is free. I just can't.
Oh,
You know,
God damn it.
I need the
An
clicks.
entrepreneur.
You know. Also, whoever's just on my boat, just spinning in circles. Yeah, go to MC Cloud. Actual burger clown, and I'm just so like,
Hellbound and Nar for just getting in their miles.
yeah, they're just vibing.
Oh wait, where was that?
Sad girl
Reaper one?
gaming. Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
you gotta
do.
give one, if I'm like on campus and not paying attention. So, oh my god. Where's
It's the
Coda?
oiled hinges. He sounds like if a dwarf
Okay,
got a
Reaper
hold of a
3's over by
CV
Dagger 2, so I don't know
radio.
if they're gonna come this way. I doubt it.
I think that's what a beautiful way to put things. Or yeah, MC, yeah. that's
Yeah,
right.
that one, and then you also have to do the same thing while sneaking, which is also a major pain in the ass. Just not without the chest, just waddling around with your little butt waddle.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, they've got 2 of them of sneaking
Oh.
on enemy boats, and then there's a bunch related to like skeleton boats and the fucking blow dart stuff.
Neat.
And
I feel like I can never find those
I just want the chests.
accommodations when I'm looking for them. Yeah, I want the chest too. I don't really tuck that much, but I might one day.
when the season first came out and they were enabled, that Seafarer's chest emote literally let me tuck on some swabby that was doing a underwater fort for like 45 minutes. It was the best thing ever.
Yeah, I feel like every time I find somebody to tuck on, they're just like no comms. It's just like the most boring thing ever. And then I see other people tuck, and they're just like getting people who are like yelling and screaming, and I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's like 1 out of 10 for me. Like 1
Yeah.
out of 10 boats will actually be decent to tuck on. The other 9 are just swabbies
But
that don't
not
know what's going on.
forever. It's actually CB
Alright,
radio
Coda.
for citizen band
Let's do a sing along. You ready? We're gonna sing along Every Time We Touch by Cascada. You ready?
I'm so not ready. Listen, you can
So
you can
not
sing though, and I will cheer you on.
Not this.
Oh no, my audio's cutting out again. My whole audio
You,
just cut
you
out again.
watch
by the
Coda.
way.
You should know she's a little ball of anxiety and doesn't like to do stuff like
Yeah,
that.
we were literally just talking about how brains work and shit, and how like I'm so sociable. But it's mostly just the singing thing, because I'm pretty sure I remember when I think when I was on the boat with everyone on the burger boat, Ophi at one point he was just like sing, and I'm like, that's my fear. That's the one. I won't do that.
The one fear.
That's the one.
Listen, anytime we want to get on that boat again, and I'm gonna steal away on that boat as well and find a spot.
Yeah. What
Keep
was
me
it?
up to date, okay?
Yesterday
Yeah.
they made me sing fucking Rocket Man, but
Yeah, see,
the
that's
William
I
Shatner
couldn't.
version.
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't at first either. Like
I
I
would
was
just crumble.
too self-conscious, and I was like, everyone's gonna laugh at me, and then I just stopped giving a fuck. I was like, that's the whole
Yeah.
point, is people are gonna laugh at me.
I mean, it's like, it's so different though, right? When you're like, I don't know, because I've done like public speaking or like, I don't know, like talent shows or like anything like that, and it just feels so different, you know what I mean? But then someone's like, hey, do this
Yeah.
thing or recite this thing, and I'm like, wait, I can't.
She will do anything for Boat.
But she won't do that.
that.
She will not be doing that. Also, I don't even know if I got the
She's,
foundation.
she's
I'm
doing
still
trick
doing it.
walks. She just doesn't,
Yeah.
360 spin, no scope.
this is as fast as I can turn. Crank, thank you for the 100 bits. You say that as if you don't have an angelic voice. Stop it. No, I don't. Don't spread lies like that.
I just love your boats just doing freaking
Yeah, just doing
circles.
donuts. Piranha Poodle.
Because one of the
that
comms is
name
hang
of
off
it?
an enemy boat for a number of miles, so
Oh,
it's
I
not a
haven't seen
timer,
it.
it's movement. So
Oh,
Hellbound
gotcha.
and Conrad Nerf are over there getting their reps in.
Gotcha. Who's out here commendation grinding? There's proof? There's no proof. Also, hi Mark, welcome back. I definitely didn't say the thing that Beef's probably going to tell you that I said earlier. I swear I didn't. It's not a thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta do some harpoon gun ones too. Like you gotta harpoon from an enemy ship back onto your ship.
Oh, I think I've
Yeah,
done
that
that one,
one's-
yeah. There's no proof. Next boat name, search for traps.
Yeah, we'll get a different boat. Like you don't have to vibe out with us.
We'll workshop it. Sorry, what'd you say?
When she's done, she can just TDM us out of our mind, and then she'll leave.
Oh, I'm down for
Oh,
a
please,
TDM.
she will fucking shit on it.
Honestly, I'm so washed. I feel like I'm down for a TDM.
Nothing wrong with the shower. Nothing wrong at all.
Well, depending on.
I've seen some of the dirty shit you've done in Nightmare Mode.
No,
Even if you're
I-
washed, you're still better than me.
No, it's all been.
You want to know a history lesson, Coda? When
Absolutely.
the Saxons, the English, first started beating the Vikings, the Norsemen, they
Yeah.
were scared that the Norsemen would take their women away because the Norsemen bathed multiple times a week, and they thought they were too clean.
Yeah, that's a wild story. Too clean. Well, we don't have that issue here. Obviously.
Did you finish it?
I think it. Yeah. It just.
Let's
finished.
go!
Let's go.
Right, so do a regular
forget
sneak.
how to
I'm gonna be
stand
on
up.
cannon, so sneak by me, I think. We get a convo.
Yeah, you gotta sneak behind somebody.
Oh, okay. I'm learning things. I did it way too soon. Okay. So I just have to sneak? That's all?
Yeah, you gotta sneak behind an enemy
Oh.
player.
Maybe I got it.
You probably did at some point. That one's pretty easy to get.
Yeah, the fact that they just have all these memorized, by the way. No, I didn't say that, Mark.
I'm gonna
That's
check
not.
the ones that
I never
I
said
have.
Listen, you could sneak, but viewing's gonna cost you money, Coda, okay?
Where's my? Oh, there it is. There's my button. You know what? I can afford that.
Here, get a bucket of water.
Okay. I'm like forgetting my control. Oh, I have water. I do have water. I'm forgetting all my controls. Excuse me.
Okay,
The
I'm
warm-up
gonna
round.
shoot a dart into the ground, and then you just have to put it out, okay?
Okay.
And go.
Oh, washout. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Half
was
these
one
I
that
didn't
remember
know
that
were
was
a
a bit.
thing. And I would probably never get done if not for right now.
Let me do the disguise.
Neat.
You gotta pop me out real quick. So let me do that.
Oh no, it's cutting out
You
again.
finish that up.
Dang it. Oh,
Yeah, which one is that? I know I need that too, but we can get that with random crew.
Can you crouch and interact with a cannon? Yeah, you can. Apparently.
Kill
Do I have
the
to wait
snake
for
with
the animation to like
poison.
finish, or does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I think you stay crouched
You
once you
gotta
get
do
up.
like
Oh,
25
there we go.
times or something.
Found you.
Got it?
Found you.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Someone has to find you, so go ahead and duck. Or do a disguise.
Oh, yeah. Yup. Oh, neat. Eh. I keep getting stuck in the walk animation. Hold on. How do I need to rebind that.
Then the thing is even when you unlock them, you don't get them for free. You have to go to an outpost and buy them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How do I...
Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's like, yeah, I've unlocked this cool
Lock.
chest,
Yeah,
but I
this
have
is
to go buy
unlocking-
it.
This is
Can I just-
unlocking like that ninja kitsune ship set or whatever.
Can I just not bind it? Backslash. Yeah.
No,
means
we're
no.
talking about the ship set.
Yeah, that's... Okay, that's better. No, so I think when you're crouched... Yeah, it, like, puts you back down. Okay. Also, I wish I could forget that quote from Mark, but...
What are we
yeah.
doing?
Also, Blaze Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Isn't that a battle pass, or is this something different?
The Kitsune stuff.
The proof is in the pudding.
Oh, okay.
I've almost been hit by a car twice now. I don't love hearing that. What happened?
Oh, the map.
Like, really close?
Boda, do you have the sawbone gloves?
Let me check. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. Sawbone gloves. What do they look like?
I'm wearing them. Hold on. These, because they look really good with the witch outfit.
Oh. Do you have to pay for that one?
Yeah, they're part of one of the Plague Doctor clothing set, so it's ancient coins.
Oh, I
But
probably
you
don't
can get them
have that.
single, and they're like 200.
Let me see. I forgot that you can shop. Oh, my whole game might crash. Please.
Oh no no no!
Oh, there it goes. I forgot you could just shop from your boat now.
Yeah, you can go into the empire. They made it easier to spend money.
Yeah. Oh. Also, that
Oh.
emo, by the way, is
Yeah.
just
Well, set up the trap.
wild. Oh god, the Pirate Emporium is so
Yeah, I
laggy.
need to set up a trap and put a red.
They went the Plague Doctor. Sorry, I swear we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming.
just invaded my voice call and he says that he loves you.
Aw, tell him I love him too.
He jumped in and he's all like,
Bless
yell
him.
at her. No, he's like, share the screen, share the screen.
Bless you, Ophi. Yeah, it's so crazy that I feel like I've run into you guys so much.
The clowns? Well, we are Legion.
Yeah. I can't find that outfit. It must be far back. Or did I already pass it? I feel like the plague stuff was... That was after
Where
Monkey
are,
Island.
do we have any traps?
Yeah, they're in the cannonball barrels, top middle one.
They're gone.
Is it the...
Oh no,
it's
bottom
not
right,
that.
bottom right. I moved them.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How do I set shit in
What the
this?
fuck
Okay,
is it?
so I
I don't
got
fucking
throw.
know. She's over by the stuff.
Cannot find it.
I can't stream. If I stream my shit, I'll try.
I'll buy
got
it.
it.
I'll buy it one day. I cannot find it. You're like holding the cannon stick in the trap?
I gotta put a red flare in this trap. I don't know
And-
how to set the stuff in the trap though.
Oh, I think you have to be crouched to do that. After you throw it
Crouch gives
down.
me disguise. Do I have to
Yeah.
crouch next to the trap? Do I
I
have to
think
lay
so.
it first?
Yeah, I think you have to lay it first.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there you go.
Did you take
Where's
all of
our-
our red flares?
No, I guess so. I'll put them back.
Person was on foot walking behind a car trying to go into a
Good,
store and they
good.
started
She wants to
reversing.
see this trap that's clearly in front of me. Open
Just
on
a
this
minute
blue
ago,
ship
someone
with the
tried to
red,
merge into me.
with the red
That's
trap
fucking
in the middle.
spooky. Please be careful.
Over here, silly, by the front right
Oh.
cannon.
Yes, it is. Wait, so do you just walk into it?
I think you just walk into it. Haha! You fool!
Whoa.
Oh, we all got that.
I thought it was gonna flashbang me for a second. I'm so
Yeah, I
happy
got
that it
that
did.
too.
Hey, nice. I did
Alright.
not know you could do that.
That
My mind
one's
is blown.
for. Here, Coda. Take this, and then you set one, and I want to see if I can disarm it.
Uh,
You gotta get rid of a throwable, yeah.
I apparently can't throw things. Okay. Sick. Hold on.
Here, offer it. I have space.
I think I broke my keybinds.
And then take this, and then set it, and then I'll disarm it, and then we can give you another one to do the red flare.
Sorry, I know we're overstimulating you with gifts.
No, it's
You
okay,
just
it's
got to
okay.
manage.
I think my, hold on. My keybinds are weird. I think I fucked something up. What did I do? Oh, my primary... I unbound my primary use. I unbound primary use? Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Setting a trap.
So, yeah, you'll set the trap, and then you're gonna crouch, go next.
Well, no, we're gonna
Yeah,
disable
oh.
this one.
Oh. There we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, did you guys get spawned on?
yeah, but
Imagine.
I got we shared that.
You got spawned on Coda shit.
It's fine, just a crested queen.
Yeah, it's just a little megalodon.
Just a little sloop, Meg, you know, it'll only take like 8 taps. Alright, let's get
Honestly,
you
with
more.
my luck, because you guys are nearby, it's probably a galley meg. Every time I fight a galley, it's always a galley meg. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's... I just did not have bad aim. Excuse me. It's so
and then
bad.
here, take this one, and then I'll go get you the red thing.
Who are these guys? These are
Oh, you're reloading.
people who are part of Ophi's crew. Bunch of burger clowns. Is this just since you moved to North Kakalaki or just today? Wait, which part? Which part of it? Yeah, they should be fine. It's just a megalodon. Meg only like flips, sloops, and shit. So it'll be fine. It's totally chill. Oh, there's a whole list of like disguise things. Oh, good comms screen, thank you. Imagine if it was the Shroud though. If it was the Shroud, how mad do you think Ophi would be that he's not on the boat?
His honest opinion is he doesn't care.
He'd be super mad. He'd be mauling right now. He'd go, oh!
He really doesn't give a shit about
A lot of the stuff in the game. He just wants to play and have
The
fun with people.
Shroud? I mean, that's fair. I respect it. I'd be so fucking mad if it was the Shroud and like... Well, if I was on Nightmare, I'd just probably like switch accounts or something, but...
What
The
about
shark bit my friend's ship.
remember when Shumba was doing a lot of nightmare mode and he
Yep.
fucking didn't he run across like 2 shroudeds or something like that?
No, well, he ran into one, but he didn't want to throw away the run. So
Yeah.
he stayed on his alt account.
Which is
madness to me. If I was doing nightmare mode in a fucking shrouded spawn, I would just be like, nope.
bringing
Yeah.
my main in.
Or no, I think what it was he wanted to encounter it naturally, like on his main, I think. Which, like, I respect it. I would be too weak. I would switch accounts immediately.
Fair. Opie brought up a good point. He's like, I'm super nervous for you guys because Coda's not in the alliance, so we can't. Well, I mean, your boat's still close by, so you should be okay.
Oh, yeah, we're chill. If you steal from burger clowns, are you a hamburglar? Potentially. Hey, there we
Let's
go.
go!
Look at us doing PV. It's fucking adorable.
Coda, I tell you all the time, I'm the PvE queen.
I believe it.
Not hard
I'm
to do when rare
so
forces it
anti-PV.
upon you
Oh
every
my
5
God.
seconds.
Fucking,
Yeah,
I was.
true. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go find people to murder, but it was lovely running into you guys.
Absolutely.
I saw the boat and I was like, well, I
Yeah.
gotta go over there now. It's absolutely happening.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad I got to run
Have
into
a
you
great day.
fucking in
Thanks for
person.
being chill with us today.
Yeah,
Good
did you think
seeing
I was
ya.
just gonna like see the boat name and then like turn around and be like,
Question
"Nah,
before
I'm
you
leaving."
go, do you have like any plans, like any charity stuff or any plans coming up for SOT? Anything on board?
I don't think so, no. Because I just been so, like, away from C's for a long time, so just getting back into it. But nope.
Good shit. Well, go entertain your peeps.
Murder her!
Do it!
Murder
Don't
her!
murder her, literally.
You're just gonna play it back?
He had to do it before. Oh. I was gonna say, he had to do it before I did it. It was inevitable that somebody was gonna die at some point. Also, I love all of them. They're all so fucking, like, wholesome and just friendly, and I don't know. It's hard not to feel, like, invited when you're around them. Really, really cool. But yeah, I'm just a murderer. I'm not an RPer. Oh yeah, Fire, which part were you talking about, by the way? They murdered me.
I'm sorry he did that to you. That was really cruel and
Yeah, it
uncalled
was
for.
rude.
That was pretty cruel.
Chloe's a madman.
That's
I'm
pretty
so
fucked
sorry.
up, bro. Pretty fucked up, bro.
What was that emote? That looked like he was just T-posing.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It wasn't me.
Whoa. You know, it's not
God
gonna
damn
it's
it!
not
bounce
gonna
right
hurt
now.
you.
I can't.
All right,
hit
go
him.
entertain your
I'm
group.
not
I'm
good
so
at
happy I
games.
get to meet you in the seas.
Yeah, same. I'm honestly, like, really happy that I got to run into some people that are just a vibe. I feel like that never happens for me
Yeah.
anymore, so.
Have a wonderful
Thanks
night,
for
Coda. Thank you so much for the
chilling.
kind words. And be kind to
Yeah.
yourself as well. Give yourself
Aw.
some credit.
Bless.
Oh,
Y'all
Cody,
are the
Opie,
best.
Sophie's
Opie is
screaming
shouting
out
at
he
me to
loves
tell
you.
you that he loves you. So
Opie's
have a
screaming
wonderful
in
night,
the audio
Coda.
that he
Thank you
Tell
so
him I
much.
love
Other
him.
people,
Have
bye.
fun. I will.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'll tell him the Burger Clown sent me every time I murder a Swabby. Okay, love you.
He wants you to say it back. He wants you to say it back.
I said I love you! I said it. I'll say it again. Say it back. I always say it back. I would never leave somebody hanging. Absolutely not. That's rude. Rude. Now sink them, honestly. when our clue started shooting, I was like, they're gonna think that I'm now sinking them. I swear I'm not that heartless. Oh, I always love running into people I know. Oh, whether it was today. I think he was talking about today, yeah. Do it. See, I feel like, listen, here's the issue though. Like, I try to be nice and friendly, and then when I do, you guys are like, murder them. Do it. You know you could, Coda. You know you want to solo all of them right now, but then, imagine this. I run into a Swabby, and the Swabby has, like, a 4-stack for the dam. And you hear him over the mic, he's like, please, I need my 4 to the dam combination. And you guys are like, you fucking monster. And this dude is, like, dripping in loot. And I'm like, sorry, you can't. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. My hands are tied. Also, I'm fairly certain one of them is for sure on my boat. They're probably hanging off a ledge. I didn't even check. Just dip with them under the water. Or maybe they're not. I would fully expect a Burger Clown to just, like, stow away somewhere and then just monologue later. Just out of nowhere to scare the shit out of me. That was fun, though. I'm glad I ran into them. Was within an hour of each other? Yeah, please be careful. That's fucking spooky. I don't like that. But yeah, like, I run into nice, wholesome people, and you guys are like, Coda. Kill him. Do it. You know you want to. One ball him. Skeet him. I'm like, guys, calm. Just shh. Hold on. Like, we're having, like, nice, wholesome moments. And then, like, accidentally murder a Swabby. Or a Tall Tailor. Like, it just so happens to work out that way, and you guys are like, you're fucking despicable, Coda McLeod. And I'm like, damn, you didn't have to full name me like that. That's how it goes every time. Yeah, they'll be dripping with loot, and you guys are like, wow, can't believe you would do that. You're a monster. Hey, and we got some commendations done. I feel like I would never get those done if not for some random situation to have happened. Neat. You can't have a wholesome moment if you don't put a hole in some. Wise words. Some of the people that I've, like, made really, really good friends with, it was from sinking their boat. I actually had a surprising amount of, like, people who I've fought who have then come in chat and just been, like, an entire vibe, so. Remember when we curse dumped a random galley just because? Yes, I do. I do remember that. And then they continued to live, so yeah, I do. I do remember that. I do. Okay, don't do what I do when I do it, it's dumb. Well, okay, that's still true, but Also, hi Buck, welcome in. It's still true. Fuck. Listen, we're gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to nuke the quote command just for like the greater good of myself. I feel like you guys have too much ammo. What a wild day on seas. Honestly, like, update day, getting to run into people that I know, too. Like, that's such a vibe. I love that. I saw the boat name and I was like, oh, it's time. Let's see. Go check the map. And, like, I prefer that in that scenario as opposed to just, like, open firing because, like, you have loot, you know? Like, that's fun. Just get to vibe. I've put both holes in Koda's boat and taken holes from Koda's cannons. Also, one thing I still really want to do at some point is not have a burning blade spawn next to me. That would be nice. But I would love to just get, like, a community night together for people who would be, like, down to just, like, solo v solo. Like, I think that'd be so fun. It'd be a lot of work to get it set up, but we can manage. We've done it before. I really want to bite the squid head, I think. I remember that, and I did bite the squid head. And I enjoyed it. Yo, what's up, Hellbound? Welcome in. Honestly, I feel like as soon as I left, everyone was like, now turn around, sink 'em, do it. Listen, I'm not as dangerous as you think. I swear. I'm friendly, too. I can be wholesome. I can be wholesome. But no, honestly, like, I don't know. It's like, I was just saying this, but especially on, like, an update day when I haven't played in so long. I don't know, just, like, the combination of everything. Like, it's really nice to just, like, run into people I know and just, I don't know, have, like, a little moment, do some comms, you know what I mean? It's very, like, quaint. I love it. It's very nice. Change of pace from trying to find people to murder. I was gonna say murdering people, but you can't really murder people when you can't find them, so... You know. But no, that was really fun, dude. We thought you were for a second. No. I always scope in to see the boat name, and granted, most of the time it doesn't work, so I guess there is a universe where I did just open fire, but when I saw who it was, I was like, absolutely not. I'm not just gonna open fire on them. Squid was foul. Squid was good. I like squid. It was very good. Also, get out of here trying to expose my tall tale stuff. Oh no, I think I have streamer bots off today. Whoops. I was having too many computer issues, so I closed some things. Call me like a pet opera. I think that was some random dude we met on Seas. I don't remember. But yeah, no, that, oh. I was gonna go for that boat, but, that boat wants me, and I never get to feel wanted, so we're gonna go, because that's so nice of them. Here's a motor hill. Boats never want anything to do with me. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Because that is typically what happens when a boat is just aggressively after you across the whole map. Let's see what they do. I do kind of want to go get the guild ship involved too. That would be nice. We could have like a little multi-ship battle. Because I'm assuming these people think that I'm going to Reapers to turn in. Because it's very much what it looks like. Or maybe they're just going for Burning Blade. I'm not really sure. We're all pretty stoked even if you did decide to murder us. No. I mean, honestly, like a little friendly TDM would be fun, but I feel like me versus a whole galley of you guys, like, I already know how that's gonna go. And it's just gonna be like, I sink. Oh, it's a brig. I hate that it's a brig, but, you know. I never get to feel wanted. I feel like boats never want anything to do with me. Boats, like, see me coming, and then they're like, oh no, a Reaper. And they like, expect me to alliance and want to do 69 for the damage, and I'm just like, no, I'm okay, though, really. Yeah, I was much happier when I didn't imagine this being a brig, but it's chill. Okay. Darby. My audio cut out again. Love that for me. Also, I'm really not a fan of the Brigs that just like come in with the ram energy, so I'm hoping that that's not what this is. Because it kind of seems that way for a second. Chain, load please. How that didn't hit, I'll never know. Is there backmast? That should have been front, but I'm wash. Listen, if I could just slow you down long enough to get to the guild boat, that would be perfect. Oh, that's much better. That's your winner, dude. Hell yeah. Is he couldn't instantly start shooting at her? I mean, that's probably the right move. Alright, Darby, you gotta go somewhere, bud. Like, chill there. Yeah, that's good. They're zooming. Yeah, I really want that guild ship. That's way more interesting to me. They should be more north, though, I think. Yeah, a little bit more north. I think if we do this, we could potentially cut them off here. But we do need to make sure that we are faster than them at every moment possible. Because if not, that's going to fuck with my chains. And I just heard it go away. They might be a little bit too slow. We might have to cut in front of them. Maybe I should slow down. No, I'm not going to. I want to get to this boat. Please don't ram me. Okay. Obi was yelling in our ear that he loves you as well. I love all of you. You guys are so fucking nice. Honestly, like, whenever I get to run into you guys on seas, it's always such a good time. So that honestly made my day. It really did. I needed that. They are really just, they're gunning for it. She knows what's up when she sees Dino Nuggies pull up. Every single time that it happens, I'm like, there's no fucking way. But also, I should expect it by now. Also, these people are giving me the benefit of the doubt by the way that they're posturing. They're kind of like, she'll turn back in. And I will, but not yet. I want more chaos. This is like a good amount of chaos because it's a brig, but like there could be more and I want that. I never see Guild 5 boats like actively doing PvE. They're always either at an outpost or just like non-existent, so. No worries, Mark. Also, be careful, please. Please be careful. No more spooky interactions with cars, please. God, it's I mean, I know that the brig hasn't exactly followed me perfectly, but it's crazy to see how, like, slow a brig is now. Actually wild. If they wanted to, they could have caught up with me there, but... Even just that, like, slight bit of angling that they did to shoot, like, they're just... miles away. Oh, this boat's leaving! Okay. This is kind of okay. I think we can... We could still probably cut them off at the outpost. I think. We noticed early enough, so... They did not. Oh, they're probably gonna think that me and the brig are together, though. That's probably what they're gonna think. Let's see if boat names work. Questionable, but we can hope. Names work. Boat names, maybe not. Let's see if we can spook them into turning back around into the brig. I have not done this long of range in quite a while, so probably not gonna happen. happened? Oh, okay. Well, we'll hit the first one and no more. Oh, or we'll, okay, never mind. Just hit the mast twice, I think. They have good shots too, not bad. They hit one as well. Very good shots. The brig's probably like, why do they want to fight them and not me? Honestly, didn't think I was gonna hit most of those. Also, the waves are kind of fucking me up here, big time. I'm gonna have to just hope that connects. That should be their mast. Yep. We're not gonna be able to turn in time, but I didn't know how close the brig was. Coda, guess what? What? What am I guessing? She's locked. Player always makes fun of me whenever I'm like super like laser focused. Can't help it. I'm trying my best. There, we gotta turn. Dude, I'm like sitting on my foot. My foot's like asleep now, and it's very uncomfortable. Should be fine. They're gonna turn back in though, and the brig is just coming for me. The brig only wants me. Maybe I did a little too much chaos. Maybe a little too much. I'm gonna count on not hitting these chains just because I don't want to posture like I will hit them and then go into the brig. Because I could turn on them right now, but with the brig being there, I don't really want to do that. They're gonna be like, get the sloop! Which is fine by me, as long as we can keep a little bit of distance here. Come on, shoot at the sloop too, please. Also shoot at them. Let this just be like a three-way battle. That would be so fucking sick. I did not grab chains? Or I did. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, they're shooting now. Okay. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Now we go. Maybe, honestly, I'm kind of okay with the temporary, like, sloop alliance. If we can sandwich the brig, that might actually be more fun. No, they're not going for it. Never mind. Brig's too busy with Skelly ship. Also, that needs to be out of my way. Oh, they're like coming in for it. I think... We're gonna do a thing, actually. I'm gonna do it again. Because I feel like they're trying to go to the outpost. And I would rather they don't. Okay. That's quite enough. Yeah, they're turning out. They're like, oh no. We're not going as fast as them though, which I might have to fix. Oh, I killed one! Oh shit. I get my mast? They might have somebody from the brig on their boat. Or no, because he's not shooting cannons anymore, I was gonna say. They're going slightly faster than me, which is going to be a problem real soon. Killed him again? There we go. I'm kind of glad that second chain didn't hit yet. It's a hit now. And then go up, make the turn. The brig might... Oh no, the brig's coming in. Oh shit. They sunk. Oh fuck. If they scuttled, we're not going to be able to get the flag. Because it's bugged with guild boats. Come on, come on, come on. No. Gimme! Oh, fuck. Ah! I didn't patch my mask. Oh, I'm an idiot. I remember not doing that. Oh god, my mouse. Fuck. I'm greedy! We're fine. Unless they make a board. Which that might have been. Nope, nobody. We are chilling. Woo! Krang, you played it. I think you helped me. There was a real swimmer. There was a real one. Patch that hole. Frank, thank you for the good comms and the 300 bits, dude. That was fucking clutch. I think you saved my life there. Frank carry. Gonna patch some lowers. I should be getting a little bit too close to them, and I forgot to fix my wheel. Oh no, they're, yeah, okay. Dude, I thought my fucking cat was a person. That was somehow a backsplash? Sick. They give me too much of the benefit of the doubt. They postured like we were gonna fight just then instead of posturing the board. Which saved my life. That one move right there saved my life. I have no audio? Shit, that's it. Woo! Yup. GG. Holy fuck. Dude, the audio went out at the wrong time, too. We had so many holes in boat. We almost made it out, though. Fuck, I was so greedy. I like being greedy, though. I would prefer to be greedy as opposed to just, like, resetting that fight the whole time. But yeah, I let it get too bad. That was fun, though. That was a good one. We might actually spawn back in the water, because back spawns are, like, completely fucked right now. That was close, though. That was a good one. We were so close to wiggling out of that. I heard him last second because I had the thing where my audio like completely got lost on my computer again when I was bucketing, but I didn't worry about it because I already knew that they were far enough away. But then when my audio cut back in, the moment it did that, I heard his harpoon gun hit the side of my boat. But yeah, I'm kind of playing with like intermittent audio as well, so that's kind of annoying. They were good though. They were better than I expected them to be. I kind of, yeah. That was intense. We love intense. Like a fucking circus in here, dude. I call it the Coda Laser Eyes definition. A pirate who's tunnel vision and hitting her cannon shots and isn't even bucketing when her ship is gaining water. I do have a really like bad habit of not bucketing my boat. Let's do a scuttle hop. We have food and stuff. I would prefer to be in an outpost, I think. But yeah, I have no audio right now, like none. It happens in and out. Sorry, it's really loud. But yeah, I've had a consistent issue for the past like couple weeks where sometimes my audio just completely goes away, which is super sick. We love that. That was a fun one though. I'm so sad that we didn't get to fully check what the guild boat had though. Coulda knows how much you can let the hot tub fill up before it's a concern. I do like my hot tub boat. I do quite enjoy that. And again, we had a lot of water, but we would have been totally fine had he not gotten on the boat. And because, one, I lost audio, and two, I severely misjudged the distance of which he could travel after shooting over and then using the harpoon gun, both of those things combined, I didn't, like, my game sense isn't registering for harpoon gun. I gotta, like, keep that in mind, because I don't remember that that's even a thing. Without harpoon gun, though, like, the assessment of being fine and not needing to bucket would have been okay, but it was clearly not because of harpoon gun. Which is gonna be, like, for solo, you already have to, like, micromanage so much, but I think I'm gonna have to get so much more used to, like, actually bucketing, which, like, okay, fine. I guess. I don't really like bucketing, though. I like to just leave it until it's too late, and then it stresses everybody out in chat. So that you can feel, you know, how I feel. No, I don't wear a headset. But it's an issue with, like, my entire computer audio. Like, everything goes away. But yeah, I can't wear a headset because I got a big head and a lot of hair, so the two doesn't really combine very well, so. Yeah, Shadow. I wish I could figure out what the fucking problem is, but I still have no idea. Also, before we, like, fully stock up... Oh, I thought that was, like, the end of a veil for a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick and get some water. Let's find a good one. Let's do this one. Or no, actually... What do I want? We haven't had a good Jolly Jiggle in a minute. Where is that? Oh god, I keep losing it. There it is. Oh shit. You know what? Let me restart this one for you guys. Alright, I will be right back. Get up, stretch, grab some water. Verb. I am back. I also got little Grinch cookies, which they don't really look like the Grinch because I bit part of his head off, but it's the Grinch. Because I guess it's almost Christmas or whatever, despite my efforts. We'll try again next year. Couldn't cancel it this year, but... No, I do like Christmas. I'm just more into Halloween. Try swapping the USB port. I think I switched a couple different USB ports, but also I don't think it's the mic. I don't think it could be. Dance looks like when you're using your shake weights, but you have to pee. It happens more than you would think. Also, I probably shouldn't have bought everything just in case I get scammed. Tends to happen now. Let's see if he scams me. Grinch murderer. I'm sorry, damn. How can you be the Grinch to the Grinch? Alright, please don't scam me. Need to go vote up though. Yeah, that was a good fight with the Brig. I feel like I just have to get so much more used to like there's already so many things that I micromanage, but the reason that I micromanage the way that I do is to keep pressure, but I need to actually like peel out of fights, I guess. I just don't like doing that. I'd rather it be like done and over with than like if it was nightmare mode, I feel like I would have played that a little bit differently. But when we're like main account, it's whatever. Also probably should go board more. Forget that I'm allowed to do that now. Also, does anyone know if they're aware of the barrel delay thing? Because it's absolutely driving me up a wall, and I'm so worried it's going to be one of those things that they don't get around to fixing. And it's the bane of my existence right now. Also, we kept a lot of our good curse, so that's a plus. Yeah, I'm worried that they're not going to fix that. Chat, do you know how to piss Coda off super easily? Please tell. Please elaborate. Go for it. How? When you play with her, tell her she's on helm. I like helming. I enjoy helming. I started off as a helm because nobody wanted to do it. Most of the time I still, like, if I'm on a big boat, I have such a problem, like, letting anybody else helm. I have such a problem doing that. I think it's like a control thing. I'm like, if we're gonna get the boat into a bad position, I would rather be responsible for that, you know? I don't know. She's been helming literally all stream, yeah. No, I like helming. I feel like if I'm on a big boat, it's one of those things where like, I don't want to helm a big boat. I like helming sloop, but I feel like I have to helm. I feel like I always have to helm big boat. I can't like let myself do anything different. I guess I'll buy worms just to get my crates. No, swapping USB is the only thing I could think of that might have changed. Yeah, so I updated OBS too. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I don't remember where I had my USBs plugged in originally, but I did see this really interesting chart that somebody posted on Twitter of like where you should have your USBs plugged into. And I did save that, so I need to go back and look at that actually. And, you know, we saved our big fish, so like, really a win is a win. Whoa! Funny Logic, welcome in! Thank you. Bless, dude. I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you, guys. What'd you get up to? I appreciate that so much. Thank you for bringing your people over. Welcome in. You just missed me sinking to a brig. Because I am impatient and can't hear things, apparently. Oh, a short one will be back on later tonight. Okay, what were you playing? Oh, you were doing art stuff. Ooh, what kind of art things? Hell yeah, that's super fun. I feel like I'm never able to catch your guys' streams. I need to be able to make one soon. We've just been so busy with like the move and everything, and also like trying to attempt to be productive adult human beings. And I know you guys very well understand all of that and obligations and everything, but trying to be a productive individual, I suppose. Yeah, it's, you know, adulting. You get excited about like curtain rods and shit, and you like high five in the middle of the Walmart when you find the right one. Like it's that, you know. You get to that point. Oh, you're doing some animating. Ooh, fun. Yeah, Mark was telling me about the he was like showing me the different logos and little like alerts and everything that you guys have that I really like the way that they're done. They're super, super well done. I also think one time I was there, you had just made a new one, and they all look super clean, so... Yeah, it's really fun. Fun fact, you'll never catch up. Try to enjoy the ride. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. So that's what it feels like. Just perpetually behind. Be back around 11 p.m. Ooh, honestly, I might re-raid into you then. I usually get off around that time. Either around like 10 or 11. But I really do appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, is that me? Oh, I am the Reaper. Okay. Well, the more you know. The fun time now I'm doing some 3D stuff. Dude, I'm so jealous. I wish I had the patience to learn how to do all that. I really do. Because I have a drawing tablet and I've been meaning to do like an art stream, but I'm just so... I don't know. Learning a whole new program is just really daunting. It takes so much time. But honestly, mad respect for all the animators. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy dinner. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. You just gotta go for it. Honestly, it is on my bucket list, so I would love to learn at some point. It's definitely on my bucket list. Are you thieving solo? I am. Yeah. I am. We did just sync to a brig, so. I appreciate that, buddy. I don't know about phenomenal. I did just sync, but no, it's fun. I used to do something called Nightmare Mode, which is pretty much a one life challenge where you can't sink and you can't die. And that was always really fun for me. But the game's changed a lot, so I haven't really done that in a while, but it's been really fun. I'm just now kind of getting back into it. Oh no, and we're burning meat, I think. Nope, we're good. We saved it. Beautiful. But yeah, Seas is one of those games where, like, if you start playing solo, you'll probably... It's gonna be, you know, an uphill battle, but, like, once you get the hang of it, doing will be a piece of cake. There are just many, many bugs. One of them is putting things into a barrel. It's so laggy. Oh yeah, I had to buy worms. Let's see. I don't think that's moving. There we go. I'm gonna get this on PS5, but I have no one to play with. But if you can play solo, then that's a different story. So you can. It's just very difficult. It's very, very difficult. And the more and more that you play, like, if you do play with other people, like, there's also Open Crew, which isn't super reliable. There's, like, different places you can find people to game with for Seas, but yeah, playing solo is... It's a challenge, to say the least. But it's a fun game. Like, even if you play solo and you sync or whatever, like, if you're just now starting up Seas, like, don't be discouraged at all if you die a bunch in the beginning. Like, that's gonna happen. I still die. I still sink. It's always gonna be a thing. I play my own version of Nightmare Mode. I take my solo ship out to get taken down by every ship in sight and shell. This game is a fucking nightmare. It definitely can be. And, like, if you're a new player coming into the game, you're not gonna have nearly as many complaints about it as I'm sure a lot of, like, veteran, jaded people do about it, but, like, you're definitely still able to play this game solo and have a good time. It is just very difficult. I die all the time in my game, so there's nothing new there. Well, that's good. I mean, well, it's good that you've, you know, you've had some training with that. But yeah, that was, for me, I started out, like, when I first started soloing, I was just, like, incredibly nervous about it, because Sea of Thieves solo is kind of intense. Oh, and horror. Oh, you play horror games. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I took a big break from Seas to just exclusively play horror games for October. I love horror. Horror is my jam. But yeah, when you're playing Seas solo, it does kind of feel like a horror survival game. Especially when you spawn in the fog. Love that. I love it, I love it. Hi California, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in with the raid. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is very fun. It can be. It has its moments. Let's see. I think as like as a new player though, the sooner that you learn or like get used to the fact that like you're just always gonna lose loot, it's just always gonna happen, and just learn to not be attached to it, the game becomes so fun. And like you can also, there's just a million different play styles you can have, you know? Like I literally know people who play this game that I just ran into today, that their whole entire thing is like they go around trying to meet other pirates and they just pretend to be burger clowns. They just do that. Oh, we found a conch. Damn. Maybe we keep it? I kind of want to keep it. We'll see if we find anybody. If not, then we'll sell it. Keep trying to get back into SOD. I miss it. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's one of those things where like, if you don't have a crew, it's a little daunting. But it's very fun though. I mostly like, I don't really do a ton other than just like I don't PvE or like go get treasure most of the time. I just like look for people to fight. It's very fun when you can find people. There's a burning blade. I don't really see another world event though. Dude, I so badly wish you could just keep the conch. Like it was just like a tool that you didn't have to worry about getting rid of. We're also really far north. We'll just go next. I guess we'll lose the conch, but it's fine. I feel like I'm finding more of them now than I ever did before. Yeah, I took a big break from Sea of Thieves and played a lot of like story games, horror games, and then just kind of got back into it. It's hard to break the habit when you've played for like 9,000 hours. And you're just like, well, I've already put this long in. Might as well put more. Had a solid trio crew and put like 1,300 hours together. Yeah. Like, when you first start off and you're playing like with a crew, it's just such a different feeling. And then, yeah, I hear that about a lot of people's crews. They just like stop playing. You played A Quiet Place. I have not. I don't even know if I've heard of that one. Let me look it up. The Road Ahead. I'll keep that up on Steam because I'm always looking for new games. Another burning blade, y'all. Please no more. You would think that there would be like maybe a Fort of the Damned, but no, not at all. Not at all. Let me see. Foolish. What? I don't know why it scammed you on the alert, or maybe my audio cut out. Foolish, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. You're actually insane, man. What the hell? Thank you. And thank you for just like hanging out and vibing too. I really fucking appreciate that, man. Thank you. God damn, dude. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you. Good lord. Oh no. I always get lost on this island. It's like in between here. Nope. There we go. Nope. Oh god, please. You can tell I don't. I'm so good at this. Especially on the small islands. Like this must just be a bug, clearly, because What? Oh, there it goes. Everything. Listen, my whole computer is just having a bad time. Oh, it's on this. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay. There we go. This is the first. Yep. Yep. Got it. We're probably not gonna. I'm not gonna dig those up all the way. Foolish, thank you again for the 1,000 bits, dude. God damn, man. Thank you. I love teaching people, though. That's my fave. Yeah, I feel like whenever I get somebody into the game, I've had 2 different friends who, like, were baby pirates when they started playing, and, like, watching them, like, grow up in-game was so fucking fun for me. And then watching them just turn into, like, little murder machines. I love that. It's my favorite. Be kind of hard to stream it, though, because it's mic sensitive, but it's based off the movie. I feel like I've heard of... I don't know if I've seen the movie, actually. I've heard of the movie. I haven't seen it, though. I'm also, like, in terms of movies, I'm so fucking uncultured, but I'm trying my best to, like, catch up with a lot of the movies that people are like, you need to see this, but I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'll have to put that one on my list, though. And watching him struggle. Dude, so... California, one of my friends who I had, I'd PvP'd with him for ages, like, raised him from a little swappy pirate to a murder machine. And I remember one day, we were fighting the Kraken, and I didn't really let him do a whole lot of PvE, like, we just really didn't have any interest in doing it. So a lot of the PvE mechanics, he didn't even know how they worked, but he was like a fucking PvP sweat, essentially. And we get Kraken one day, and he starts, like, slashing the tentacle with his sword, which, like, that's not how you kill it. You have to, like, shoot it with cannons. And I started watching him do it, and I was just like, oh, I failed you. I never taught you how to defeat a Kraken. I only taught you how to, like, 360 no-scope people. That's my bad. And so he was doing it, and I was just like, oh, impetuous. And he was like, what? And I was like, that's not... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did this. There's a couple people who are on the Discord and want to play with another beginner quality people. We should party up. My anxiety makes me flaky, but I should rise above it. I feel like that's one thing that I think a lot of people who are like still in our Discord like have all talked about and struggle with. Like, it's hard to find people to play with. But I remember like super early on in like the history of our Discord. It was very small at first, and like there wasn't really a lot going on in there. And then, you know, we started getting some more regular people in. And it was like the first time that I saw people like in a voice chat, and it just warmed my little heart. I was like, my little pirate babies are like in a voice call and like out on the seas like slaying and shit, like all blessed. And then they just all started playing together and like became great friends, and now people just kind of like hang out in there and play games, and I don't know, it's really cool. But yeah, it's like, it's hard to like beat the anxiety and just be like, yeah, I'll play with somebody new, because you never know how it's gonna go. You never know. But I feel like everyone's been super chill. Like, I don't think we've ever had any like horror stories in the Discord of like people being dicks or anything. Not that I can think of, unless I'm severely misremembering. Yeah, it was priorities. Patch, I'm so sure you were there for that. Oh. I do not have the supplies for that. Well, do I though? Maybe I do. I'm sorry, little burp. I feel like I should, probably cook up more food. PvPers who don't understand PvE are so adorable. It was the cutest, but dude, lady, I felt so bad. And I feel like that happened a couple other times, and I can't remember exactly what it was with, but like in the moment, you know, you see your friend, he's like, I'm going to board. Killed one, killed two, and then like he comes back to the boat and he's just like blissfully unaware of like a certain mechanic that only you would find out from doing PvE, and I'm like, oh no. That's on me. Yeah. That's how me, Loki, and Dee became friends. We started sailing together. Yeah. And like, bless, I remember seeing that and I was just like, Y'all are so cute. Hi, Darbs. But it was a long con of them being assholes. Yeah, but those people, like, we get rid of those people. Those people don't stay. Also, Shadow, thank you for the lurk as well. Sorry, I'm dying. Just joined the Discord. Super cool vibes here. Y'all seem radical. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, thank you for just, like, coming in with a raid and, like, hanging out. I appreciate you. It's always fun when you get some new people in. Darby, don't you bite it. I'm watching you, sir. Do we try a Burning Blade fight? I mean, it is a 3 streak. I don't really want to, but... What are they doing? Oh, they don't have the Chest of Fortune anymore. No, it's just, Burning Blade's just not fun. Not fun solo. If there was more loot involved, or they could actually vote down voyages and stack loot, I would be so much more inclined to, like, toughen it out, but... No worries, Patch. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some good sleep. Yeah, Burning Blade solo. I could think of a million things I would rather do. Stub my toe being one of them. Hey, Darbs. Hi, bud. He's actually being good. He's not, like, eating cords or anything yet. That might change. Hi, bud. Also, one thing I still gotta do, I still gotta get a harmonica holder. We were gonna, like, go to a music store the other day, but it was, like, an hour away. So we ended up not. Hi, bud. Alright, Fort of the Dam, please. No Fort of the Damned. Also... Oh, Burning Blade. Dang. Thank you, California. Appreciate that. So is diving the boat, is that fast travel? Yes. Essentially. If you choose to dive your boat, though, you're not on the same server anymore. So, like, if you were doing something at one island and, like, if I had a bunch of loot on my boat, you wouldn't want to dive because you would lose all that. But I normally just dive to get to a new server. Oh my goodness. Sir. Yeah, pretty much you put down a voyage and you dive to it instead of sailing to it. And then what I just do is dig up the part of the quest so that I can go next. Because it won't let you leave until you do the quest. Or else there's a cooldown on it. This island is very misshapen. Is it under the rowboat? Stop it. Almost. Almost, almost. Oh god, it's so laggy. Please. Yeah, pretty much you just do like a really short quest to dive. And then you just knock it out in like 2 seconds and you're able to dive again. I know nothing about this game except, well, nothing really. I mean, they've also added a lot over the years, so like, even 1 year ago, this game was very, very different. Very, very different. And today there was another update, so there's a couple other like goofy little things you can do. One of them being crouching and becoming a chest. And then just hiding on somebody's boat. You can waddle around if you want to. That was a new thing. Oh, there's a shipwreck here. Let's check the map again. 0 streak. I'm almost so tempted to just think that the Burning Blade shouldn't be a world event, but then again, I feel like if Burning Blade was up at the same time as another world event, I feel like it would be way too laggy. I feel like the server would just melt. But yeah, I feel like it should just be constantly roaming around, and if you go up to it, it's kind of like a player-activated world event. Like Fort of the Damned. Because it's just too common right now. Way too common. Grab some of those. I think the last I've seen about this game was Pirates of the Caribbean Story Quest. I think that's honestly where a lot of people probably left off, because there was a lot of hype built up around the game during the Pirates Life era, but today's especially silly with certain emotes and objects being different sizes. Yeah, there's lots of ways to like choose to be stealth, or like you can choose to be stealthy on somebody's boat in many different ways now. Which I don't know that originally that was their intention, but it was kind of like, honestly, I can't really think of a ton of ways that they've done this off the top of my head, but like, I think in that case they saw how their players played the game, which is wanting to be stealthy and hiding on people's ships, and they kind of just like went with it. They like very fully leaned into that. The flower hide is the best. The flower hide. Is it just the emote? If there's a new one, I don't think I know about it. Oh god, there's like nothing down here. Man, checking a shipwreck is so much worse now because of the barrel lag. It's so bad. Not a lot of chains though. Oh, it's bugged and it's huge right now? Oh, I didn't know that. I heard something about like people using large objects or something, and I had no idea what the hell that was about. I'm probably gonna die. Shark, please. Shark, please. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I played when people were doing that, so I have not seen it. Is it still like completely bugged? Or was that like part of the update? Oh, it's not the same. Okay, gotcha. I thought that people were just like making emotes big, and I heard the thing about like banning for that, and I was like, is that for emotes? I was very confused. So it's not for the emotes. Okay. Oh, let me see. I think I do have it. I might have it equipped. Oh, flower hide. Oh god. Let me see. Be cool if we had like a sort feature, you know? There's a possibility I don't have it. Excuse you, sir. I don't know if I do have it. I might have to buy that. Yeah, another burning blade. No. No, you can't save outfits. There was one point, I think it was in like a deep dive video or like a podcast or something, where they said that they weren't working on that. But people have been asking for that for years. Or try almost any emote with an object. That? Oh. Cats are knocking shit over. Sick. Like a book. That book looks normal. It might just be that one specific one, actually. If I get that emote though, I'll have to try it. Man, I really just want not a burning blade. Anything other than a burning blade. And we'll go for it. What did you knock over? maybe one day. I'm hoping that eventually they just do, like, I don't know, like 2 seasons in a row at this point of just quality of life updates. Just no new features, just polishing old ones. And that would be the dream. Too many new features when Season 7 still doesn't work, so, you know. Oh, Weird Lady. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that happens for the Flameheart loot when you're, like, harpooning it. It's, like, actually pretty big in the water. Another Burning Blade. But then you harpoon it, it's, like, normal size. Dang, that is so disappointing. I'm just gonna anchor. My audio is just completely gone? Okay. Still hasn't come back. Yeah, I really gotta fix that problem tonight. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like also, even though there's more things added to the barrels, I feel like I'm finding more curse balls than normal. Which I'm not mad about at all. I love me a good curse ball. Hi Trevor, welcome back. What new? I sank to a break. Let's see what else. Still having audio issues. But it's been good. It's been a vibe. Oh god. There we go. Now I'm just trying to get grade 5 back. Hopefully. And also find anything other than a burning blade would be so nice. Able to make as many aux channels as you want in wavelength? I don't really know. I don't even know that I use one of them. I don't think I do. Replace it in OBS. Well, so the weird thing is I actually had it happen once when OBS wasn't running, but only one time. Like, it never happened again after that. But it seems pretty, like, pretty consistent when OBS is running. What's Burning Blade? So that, like, beacon over there in the sky, it's a world event, basically, where there's a big ship. Oh, that's for sure Hourglass. Damn. But it's this big ship right here, and as the player, you can pretty much, like, take it over. It has a flamethrower on the front of it. It has way too many cannons. It has cannons near the helm, so, like, up here. And when you defeat it, you get, like, this really cool sword that lights people on fire. Yeah, it's essentially just like a traveling NPC ship, and you can take it over. Let's see. That might be from somebody doing the same thing I'm doing, just digging stuff up. Adjust the buffer and wavelength. Yeah, I don't think I read that one. I read the other one about the Elgato stuff and then checked just to make sure, and I didn't have it, so I re-enabled it. Like, I turned it off and then turned it back on. Or the NVIDIA, whatever thing it was. Yeah, something went wonky after I moved, so I'll have to figure it out. CPU is fine though, so that's a plus. $320 pieces of candy from the store for $2. Jolly Rancher Suckers, Haribo Gummies, Reese's Chocolates, Hershey's Kit Kats for $2? Yo, what store are you shopping at? Dude, also, I'm so sad because I wanted to get, like, some Halloween discounted candy. And literally it was like Halloween. I'm pretty sure either on Halloween or the day after. No, it was on the day of Halloween, I think. Shit was already like discounted and like nearly gone. I was like, oh, okay. From Kroger? I'm assuming it was discounted Halloween candy, right? Had to have been. Captain Dirty McMurtry. Sir, have you seen Captain Quick Dickin? Do you know where he is? He's missing. We haven't seen him in so long. I saw the new NVIDIA app that replaces GeForce Experience. No. I don't think so. Which one is the right one? I think it's this one. Nope. Ooh, ammo crate. What the fuck? Am I on the wrong one? Oh, I am on the wrong one. Whoops. Gimme. Need the ammo crate. It's better than gold. Yeah, same chick. I feel like I can't remember the last time I bought like a bag of candy for $2 or anything for $2, let alone a huge bag of candy. Gotta make room for turkey time. Yeah, when the fuck is Thanksgiving? I don't remember. I know we talked about this already. I can never remember. No idea. 27th or 28th? No, it's like next week. Hold on, please, game. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, give me that. Hell yeah. Cinnamon toast flavored Kit Kats. Dude, they have so many different flavors now. It's kind of wild. I've been seeing a lot of different flavored ones. I'm always like a little bit too scared to try them though. If I think about like getting a Kit Kat, I'm like, you can't fuck with the original though. Like the original is just so good. But then I think like, what would Rhett and Link do? And then I regret not getting them every time. Also, I'm so sad because they had shows. They like went on tour, and I wanted to go, and then by the time I like went around to buy tickets, it was just completely gone. Boba Kit Kat. We did actually go out for boba the other night. It was nice. It was good boba. Let's see. Imagine people who go to the checkout and spend $2 on some Tic Tacs. I mean, yeah, honestly. Thanksgiving was like a month ago. Oh, Canadian Thanksgiving? Hell yeah, happy late Canadian Thanksgiving. I always forget about that, and then people tell me, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot that was a thing. Every single time. We went to the factory, they showed a bunch of sneak peeks, and the major things that they're working on is new flavors of classics and continuing to produce Reese's. They better. Also, I'm so sad because, like, I'm probably not going to find Reese's Pumpkins for God knows how long now. And the pumpkins are just far superior. They just are. And I, like, really wanted one so bad the other day. I think I had, like, eaten all the ones that I had in my Boo Basket. And I was, like, going through bags that... I think Mark had, like, brought them home from his family's house or something. And I was like digging through one of the bags trying to put stuff away, and there was a Reese's cup at the bottom, and I went full fucking feral. Like, I unwrapped that Reese's faster than you could even blink, and then it was just gone. I inhaled it. And, like, I was like, I'm not even ashamed. Yes, our dollars were, yeah, that is true. Yeah, everything's expensive. Dude, if I get one more burning blade, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I'm saying I didn't wait to unwrap it. Or, oh, you're saying that I ate it? No, I unwrapped it. I'm not a monster. I actually want to appreciate the ratio of chocolate to peanut butter. Can't do that with plastic on it. Yeah, once again. Oh, there's actually no world event. Okay. What is going on? It's so strange. Well, back in the tunnels. Got a massive trees though. The trees are good too. I do like the trees. Not as good as the pumpkins though, but they'll do. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Like right here. Yeah, there we go. Probably should pick them up. I'm hanging off an enemy brig? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Dude, I can't even find any boats now. I found one brig earlier. They ended up sinking me. Well, I found a sloop too. I sunk them and then the brig sunk me. And now I just can't find anybody. I'm so sad. We both know part of the paper got digested. I mean, maybe accidentally, but... Listen, sometimes it just can't be helped. When you really need chocolate, you really need chocolate, you know? Whoa. Foolish, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. You're actually insane, man. Thank you so much. Also, the Pika Squinch thing, it's a Pikachu. It's basically like a reminder to get up and stretch and hydrate and everything. I would show you Pikachu, but I can't find him. Like, he's literally MIA. I've looked in many boxes and I'm so sorry, chat. I think Pikachu's just lost. I know this is not what you want to hear, but I think he's genuinely just gone. I'll have to search through some boxes tonight too and see if I can find him, but he's just away. Let's see, what could I... Oh, you know what I do have though? I do have this. I have lots of just random plushies lying around my room. So chat, as a reminder, get up, stretch, take a break, make sure that you know, paint your wall, pet your cat, do a spin, all the things. He was released to the wild. Dude, I can't find him. I don't know what happened. Hang on. And I know I packed him in the top of a box, too. It must just be a box that I've really not even begun to open. Okay. Imagine within the next 10 minutes you see a guy with, or a brig with a guy hanging off of it. I will intentionally shoot the opposite side of said brig. Or fuck it, maybe we'll just go join. A pineapple shoe? You can call it that. It's basically just a squishmallow. Just a pineapple squish. Also, I'm so fucking sad because I keep trying to look for the avocado one. And I can't find him anywhere. I feel like I went to the store for like, I don't know, months in a row and I kept seeing him. And then the moment that I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna commit this time. I'm gonna buy him. Can't find him now. Avocado gone. We know you Kirby inhaled that poor Reese's Cub. Reese's Cub had it coming. The code word to pop up and anchor them is Tinkerbell. He's gonna show up with a detective hat and speaking with Ryan Reynolds' voice. That wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened. You know, I still haven't colored in my Ryan Reynolds coloring book. I haven't gotten around to that. I have not gotten around to that. I'm sorry, I'm dying. I'm withering away. Dude, what is up with no world events? I just can't believe it. Oh, there's a skull for it. I didn't even see that. Also, does just no one run Reaper anymore? Except those people who are, I think, about to get off? They're at the outpost. Rude. Do you deserve a world event? Probably not. Honestly. They're like, listen, no more for you, McLeod. Go back to playing your fucking horror games. Like, we've had enough of your bullshit. I mean, fair. Made a mug for a friend that said Miss Ryan Reynolds for her birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I despised Ryan Reynolds until I saw Detective Pikachu. I think because I had this, like, idea in my head for so long of, like, yo, when we finally get, like, a live-action Pokemon movie, it's gonna be so sick. And then I didn't actually know what Detective Pikachu was. Didn't know that it was a thing before that movie. And so when I saw the trailer for it, I was like, this just looks fucking stupid. And then I watched it and I was like, okay, I kind of love it. And by kinda, I mean a lot. It's like one of the only movies I own now. Very good movie. Where's North? Okay. Past the little thing. Undo the thing. Okay. Here we go. It's a very good movie. It's, I was a little bit disappointed just based on the fact that there aren't really that many Pokemon. Like, if you are, like, watching the background looking for different, like, little Easter eggs and stuff, I feel like I don't see as many, like, individual Pokemon as I would want to. It's a lot of repeats, which is kind of annoying, but very good movie. Should be, like, right here. And by right here, I meant, right here. Yeah. That's what I really meant. Yeah, there was somebody on the bus with Lickitung. I think it starts out with Cubone, though. I think Cubone is the first, maybe the first Pokemon in the movie. Poor Cubone. Little dude's scarred. Oh. Nope. Oh god. Oh, you know what? That wasn't there before. They're probably diving. Wait. We just barely almost didn't cancel that. Go north. See if they want to fight. Maybe they do. They've been diving for a while. I probably don't look very appealing as a grade 2 Reaper though, so it's my bad. Yeah, the music, like, almost finished. They're gonna leave. They're gonna dig that up and they're gonna go. They're gonna do exactly what I've been doing. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a more efficient way of doing the server diving, but I still don't remember. I think it's like a tall tale something or other. You don't have to actually finish the voyage. You just keep going over and over again. Okay, alright. Calm down. There we go. Yeah, I love Cubone. Also, I think my favorite is like Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, but I also really love Togepi. I am a sucker for Togepi. The young main actor, the movie does a great job too. More recently, he was in Dungeons and Dragons movie. Dude, he was also in, which I didn't know this, but he was in, oh god. The game that I played, The Quarry. He was in The Quarry. He's like one of my favorite characters in The Quarry too. Tried very hard to keep him alive, and I don't remember if I did actually. I need to play that again. That was so fun. They're probably gone. Please come down this way. I need you. They're gonna leave. Did he die? I don't remember. He did get fucked up. I think he lived though. Phantom is kind of messed up. I don't think I know the story of him. I love Phantom though. Any of the ghost pokies I love. They're just so fucking cool. Dude, also, Pumpkaboo I fucking love. And I was so happy because I was playing Pokemon Go during the, like, Halloween event. I got a shiny event hat, perfect IV Pumpkaboo. And that will never happen again. And I'm okay with that because that was honestly perfect and more than I ever deserved. He lost it. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you mean the guy in the... Oh. Maybe? No, that was somebody different. That was, I don't remember his name. Somebody else lost a limb, though, I think. The dude who played in Detective Pikachu, he did get very stabbed, though. But I think he lived. I think. Favorite for design is Nidoran, both male and female. I love for different reasons, but Bulbasaur, yeah. We love a good starter Pokemon. Little Mimikyu. Dude, I found this YouTube channel where they do, I'm assuming it's, what the fuck is the name of it? But they basically do, like, the, David Attenborough kind of, like, voiceover for them. Oh god, I wish I could remember what it's called. And they, like, talk about the Pokemon and, like, their backstories and shit. It's actually really cool. If I find it, I'll have to, like, link it in Discord. I think I just found it recently, though. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, they're actually coming for it. Okay. We're about to get fucked up. But that's okay. This is what we wanted. And also, considering that we haven't run into many people today, like, I'm willing to bet $5 that it's somebody I know. It's just Arc Louie again, but on a sloop. It's Egg! Egg boat. Let's see. Are they order souls? What sales are those? I'm so, like, out of the loop with, like, sales and shit. Those are pretty. Kind of like asheny on the bottom, too. What are those from? Also, they shot somebody over.
Hi, Coda.
No shot, dude.
Hello,
I was literally
what's up,
just
dude?
saying it's probably somebody I know again.
Yep.
Are you solo?
No.
Huh. You guys just diving? What did I say? Honestly, normally this type of stuff only happens at, like, the witching hour, like 3 and 4 a.m. This is kind of wild. I'm assuming they're probably just diving. That's crazy. Actually wild. Also, sorry, I don't know what Nightbot did. Oh, Nightbot blocks links. Sorry about that. Shoot that ship! Let me see. Yeah, I know their name. I don't know them as well as, like, I know Arc Louie and all them, though. Yo, what sales are those, by the way? I'm so out of the loop.
Hello, how was your sale?
Good, how are you? Dude, what sales are those, by the way? Because I'm so out of the loop, I don't even know what those are.
Obsidian Bone Crusher?
Oh, okay,
The
gotcha.
Burning Blade stuff?
I'm so out of the loop with like commendations and all that stuff.
Are you soloing?
Yeah. Dude, I haven't found anybody all day, and the only people that I ran into earlier was just like people that I knew, and I was like, I bet $5 this is probably just like some sweats or somebody that I know.
Well, it could be both.
It is both. It's also a brick that way.
Well, we don't know. We don't know you, but we've seen your stream.
Yeah, I've seen your guys' names around for sure. But yeah, you guys just... Are you guys diving?
Yeah. Not really. I mean, we're PvE hunting.
Oh,
Emissary
gotcha.
Hunting.
Okay. Dude, I'm so jealous of your figurehead too. I love that. Is that... Wait, that's the new one, or the old one? Is that the new one?
This is the newer one.
Okay, I'm so behind on like all
forget
the
how you
cosmetics.
get
I
it.
see sales now and I'm just like, I don't even know what that's from anymore. Yeah, okay, I'll let you guys get back to it, but I was coming in for a fight and I was just like, I bet you it's somebody that I've like either recognized their name or know or something, but
No, we're just some pirates.
Just some pirates.
just a pirate. Okay, well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna keep hunting.
You too.
Okay, have fun.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Oh, bless him. She was over, he's like, Coda, I can't sink them. I won't do it. They seem like they're vibing. Yo, what's up, Puppet? Welcome in. Dude, I knew. I was like, it's gotta be like somebody that I've seen their name, at least somebody that I know. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun, by the way. Everyone's so friendly today. Just big vibing all around. Oh, yeah. Oh, is the David Attenborough Pokemon clip? Oh, okay. Wait, let me see if... Oh. In-game? Don't want that. Let's see if it'll let me click on that link. There it is. I'll have to play that, because I don't think I knew about this one. I think I knew of something similar, so I'll have to watch that later. Sometimes you gotta say hi with cannonballs, but listen, this is one of those days where, like, we're just running into a bunch of, like, wholesome pirates today. But yeah, I saw just, like, grade 5, and I was like, I haven't seen anybody in so long. I assumed you guys were just gonna dive again. Yeah, absolutely. I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked with just how vibey everyone's been all day. I feel like before long, I'm just gonna end up in, like, an entire server alliance, just, like, doing Fort of the Dams. But yeah, we can dive again. We will check another server. Hi, Illuminati, welcome in. It's good running into you guys, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, it's one of those things where, like, because the community is so, like, small, more or less, you, like, see people's names and you're like, I've seen that name. And, like, I haven't found anybody all day. And so when he shot over and was just like, Coda, I was like, yep. It's the Reaper Sweats. Ugh. Also, I fucking love that emote, by the way. It's beautiful. It's feeling really small these days. I just took, like, a huge break from Seas, so coming back and then, like, mostly only running into, like, very newer players or people that I recognize their names from just around. It does feel very small. And all just burning blades, too. A lot of burning blades. I was kind of hoping that the luck voyages were going to be, like, kind of lengthy. That way you would find people doing them, but it's literally just, like, one dig. One singular dig. And again, a burning... I don't want that. I just don't want it. Oh, chat, hold me. Let's go dig this up real quick. No. On my way home, be careful, please. No more car stuff. No more car stuff. Also, relatively good time. Good timing. Gotta figure out what I want for dinner. We might just eat probably leftovers of, like, the fried food that we made. We have so much of it. I really gotta chill with the fried foods, though. too much. Okay. Alright. Thank you. So I'm basically looking for people who are grade 5 Reaper, like that last boat that we saw. Or I'm looking for a skull in the sky that would be roughly around-ish there, with red eyes. So I'm looking for Fort of the Dam, or I'm looking for grade 5 Reaper. I mean, honestly, I would take a guild boat, too. But I'm not grade 5, so I can't really see people at the moment. But if there was a world event, like a fleet, like if there was a ship cloud in the sky instead of that orange beam, I could do the ship cloud and then get grade 5 to be able to find people. So, I'm just getting really bad RNG right now, and I'm not able to kind of like progress with what I'm doing because of it. Which happens. You're in the south now. Fried food is a standard staple. Well, okay. I mean, fair, but like, then I need to start having more biscuits then. I've not had enough biscuits in the south. I've had one singular biscuit. I'm gonna need more. Also, dude, I was so excited to be able to like have Bojangles coming down to the south, and it did not disappoint. Bojangles biscuits are actually fucking fire. They're so good. Yeah, I just don't want that. Give me fried chicken. I mean, we have some. We got plenty. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, because I have just been chugging coffee. First biscuits and gravy were transformative, and I was told they weren't even good examples of it. I can't remember the last time I had biscuits and gravy. I'm not really like a huge gravy person, but I love a good biscuit. My mom, she made... Well, she's made 2 different biscuit recipes that I wish that I fucking had on hand to be able to make. But she made these ones where she used 7-Up in the biscuit dough or whatever, in the batter. And they were so fucking good. She didn't have a name for them, and so I like called them legit kits. And every time I like go over and she makes them, I'm so fucking happy. They're so good. I love them. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm jealous of the restaurants you have there. So we also thought that we had Whataburger, but apparently Whataburger in North Carolina is like a little, very little separate chain than like actual Whataburger. And we went there, and guess what we didn't get? We didn't get burgers. We're not burger people. But Bojangles, very good. Anyway, give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm back. We got snow and Gene stuff. We apparently, like, I haven't lived here for very long, but we're not gonna get any snow here, I don't think, which I'm still not quite sure how to feel about. I'm not like a huge fan of like being in the snow, but I like the way it looks. Plaid, yes. Jean, no. I'm gonna be so honest, I cannot remember the last time I actually wore a pair of jeans. It's so fucking uncomfortable. I just have to be wearing leggings or like jogging pants, something. Like I can't do jeans. They're so uncomfy. And that's coming from somebody who used to just strictly, like, believe it or not, I know, shocker, would strictly wear, like, skinny jeans, but I can't do it. I hate it so much. What the hell? Got an interesting email. Did we get a familiar rate tonight? We did. They said that they're going to be back on around like 11. But they were doing some like animating tonight. I was telling them about the all the different emotes and like animations and stuff that you showed me that are really fucking clean. They do such a good job. But we did. We actually don't even have snow yet. It's still raining, but last year this time we had 2 feet of snow. So I'm originally from Ohio, and I feel like we don't get snow until like January anymore, which is kind of wild because I feel like, I don't know, maybe like a decade ago, I was so used to just my whole life getting snow in December, but it would just only happen like January, February now. Also, this might be bugged. We'll see. Yeah, slow night on the seas, but still been a vibe. I feel like if this was nightmare mode, it would have been very different, so I'm glad that it's not. You would have seen me absolutely lose my mind. But yeah, we're like trying to find some like nice things to do around here, but yeah, we kind of live in the middle of actually nowhere, so. We usually would get snow October till March. Oh wow. That's a long time of having snow. That's like too much. I'm not like a huge fan of snow, but I like the way it looks. Not a huge fan. Yeah, I think it's bugged, y'all. Oh, poor little Darbs. Can I put him under the... Nope. I don't want to cancel it because I feel like that'll bug it more. But yeah, I haven't really lived here long enough to get like a good sense of the weather. But I will say the area that we live in is like very muggy for no good reason. We get like slugs. Not a fan of that. And also something called a fucking assassin bug, apparently. Didn't know that that was a thing, but the bugs in the south are different. They're out to fucking get you. And the mosquitoes are like that big. Awful. Oh, yeah, that's just Mark on his alt account. Just Mark. Which I'll never understand why you don't just log into your main account on your phone, but, you know, you do you. And also, Mark did this thing when he first started hanging out in my chat. He was like on his alt account, and I totally thought it was just a different person, and then never told me. And I was like, oh, this person's kind of a vibe. And then he was like, I thought you knew that that was my alt account. I'm like, no, you didn't tell me. How am I supposed to know? I thought it was just some random guy. I'm scared to cancel it. I feel like it's gonna fuck something up. Is it gonna like put me on cooldown? I guess we'll see. Yeah, Mark, all day long it's just been like pretty much next to nobody. And for an update day, like, I don't know, it's kind of one of those things where they waited so long to put the update out that I feel like there's not really that many features with the one update that I don't think people are like super excited about it. Yeah, even canceling it isn't doing anything. Well, I think we fucked it. Oh, there it goes. Game's fine. Game works. Let's see. Oh, we are uncomfortably close to that. No, thank you. Nope. I'm good. It was more useful before I turned notifications off. I feel like I've never gotten a Twitch notification and I've never even turned them off. I feel like I rarely get them. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do, though? At some point this week, even though, like, Seas did just have an update, I do really want to play Duckside at some point. I gotta do that. Really want to play Duckside. Alliance server, 7 stack, 4 to the damned. Incoming now. No? Not Molten Sands. Thought it was for a second. Friday? Ah! Well, maybe. You'll be at work, though. Inaudible. I haven't even heard of that place, Fire. Let's see. Grade 3 at the Outpost. I think we were on this server. I feel like I remember that being there. It's gonna take me so long to get grade 5 if we can't get like a fleet or something. I think that must be... It's like up in the wilds. Yuck. We'll do one more. If we don't find anything, then we might call it, but let's see if we find anything. It's kind of one of the worst parts about, like, them delaying things so long. Isn't even necessarily the delay, it's just that, like, people are kind of over it at that point. So update day is, like, not as hype. There we go. Oh, it's Ottawa, but it's boring, so it's Ottawa. Oh, I was gonna say, I've literally never heard of that. Literally never. That would make sense, though. I can go up to the mountains or west to the Maritimes. I love road trips. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so bad at being in a car. I am the worst at being in a car. Alright, one more. Like, in theory, I feel like road trip sounds great. And then I think about all the time I would have to spend in a car, and I'm like, I just don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that. I'm one of those people where, like, if I'm in a car, I'm anxious the entire time. I can't even really focus on, like, being on my phone or, like, vibing because I'm just looking at the road. A ball of nervous energy the entire time. One more than Hourglass Curse Dump? You're out of your mind. I mean, we could... God damn it, player. I guess I could do Hourglass just to get grade 5, but, like, I don't want to. I mean, I guess we could, though. God damn it. Solo Hourglass is pain. I would only have to do, like, 1, though, I think. If I have to be passenger. I think it'd probably be worse for me to be the driver. So I would be white knuckling the whole time. Let's see, another Burning Blade. They really gotta decrease those somehow. Or make it a player activated world event. Fuck it, we'll try. We'll see how it goes. Oh, someone's actually going to Reapers, but they're gonna beat us there, so. Let's attempt it. Do something different. I suppose. I love driving, so it doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, it didn't used to fuck with me nearly as bad. I mean, when I was younger, like very, very young, I would get car sick. after being in the car for like half an hour, it was too much. And then the older I got, it was like, okay, this is fine. And then after getting into a car accident, I had just severe car anxiety, and it just never went away. Yeah, that too. I feel like I need to stop a lot, is my problem. I'm like, okay, it's been an hour and a half. That's plenty. Let's stop. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll try it. Player, if they run from me, I'm gonna single-handedly be upset only at you. Okay? Oh, you know what though? If we're gonna do Hourglass, shit, we're gonna do Monkey Strat. We'll do Monkey Strat. Tends to confuse people. Now, where's my monkey? My monkey's name is Your Toes. Neat. Numbum. I do love that. You're gonna thank me? Is my first match gonna be you? Is that why I'm gonna thank you? It fucking better be. You better be queuing up right now. Oh, it might actually take us 2. Unless they have flags, which I highly doubt that they will. Let's see how bad the queue times are, though. We will see. You launching monkeys at him? Yeah, so basically the monkey is the only one that doesn't make a sound when you shoot it. The cat, like, is super loud. And the dog is also very loud, so... You shoot a monkey and they think that you're just boarding. Sounds like just a normal boarder. So I like to just fuck with people. Happens if you fall off the boat while diving. So right now you can't, there's like an invisible wall, so you can't actually get off the boat. And there's some spots where it'll like black screen you, but you can't actually fall off. There did used to be a bug where you could get into the rowboat and then swim around freely in here, and it would be very cursed and everything would be like really weird colors. But they patched that a long time ago. I'm sure there's another way to do it though. Also, another bug. I've not had this happen, but I've seen people diving before where, like, their boat never actually resurfaces from the water, so they're just underwater for the entirety of the fight. Haven't had that happen, but... You didn't even queue Hourglass? What in the fuck? Player's scared. Who's scared now, player, hmm? Also, it's gonna be such a, like, I feel like there's probably maybe 3 people in the entire world queuing solo Hourglass right now. Ain't no way you just ego challenge. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Do it. 1 outpost of supplies. No balls. Listen, you wanted me to do Hourglass, so I'm doing it. Despite my best intentions. I still end up in these fucking tunnels. Okay, washed Coda. Wow. Actually rude. Rude and fucking feral, dude. Washed. I mean, you're not wrong. But that ain't right. But you ain't wrong. Okay. If that's the guy I'm fighting, that's gonna be so fucking rude. We got to meet beforehand. Barely. You ain't wrong, but that ain't right. It's That's a good one. I feel like most of the time in this game, any more fire, I'm just like, what do you even do? You know? You just accept it. I've already gone through all the stages of grief. Like, I'm in acceptance now, I think. So. This bumper sticker good. You ain't wrong, but that ain't right. Some of the shit I say sometimes, it sounds so dumb. I'm trying. There was something I said recently when we were like watching Walking Dead, and I don't fucking remember what it was. But I like completely tickled myself, and I was just just in fucking tears laughing. I wish I fucking remember what it was. I mean, we might if you're getting a match literally now. Guess we'll find out. God, why is my heart like actually kind of racing? I hate Hourglass. I swear to God if it's Dino Nuggies. Servants of the Flame. This person's won some matches though. It's not player. But they have really good shots though. Like very, very good shots. And I did not turn my wheel enough. Very good shots. Which time you've done that a lot? Listen, I just think, I don't know. I'm a fucking riot. Listen, if you can't laugh at yourself, there's no end to that, but... Oh. He's dead. See if we can wing a chain. It's close. That's not what I wanted to shoot. Hit the mast once. Oh, it's not. Hit good shots though. And a flag. We needed that flag. Dude, GG. Yeah, I've never seen that name before. Good shots though. Very good shots. Yeah, it's the PvP mode, so... Oh. I don't like people getting on my boat. I have trauma. But it's basically just like a one boat versus one boat, but other boats can come and like interrupt you while you're doing it. Yeah, not grade 5. See if they had any other flags. I feel like most people sell them. I didn't even have time to launch the monkey. I was going to, and then it all happened so fast. I should have, though. Where is my monkey? 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 Dude. Where the fuck is my monkey? Oh, there he is. Listen, you... Whatever you're doing back here, you need to be right there. Ready to go. Yeah, it's not gonna get us grade 5. There's no way this person just had no food. I don't understand the people who do that. No food. Get the chains, though. No worries, Mark. Drive safe. Watch out for deer. Use your brights. We were like, we were like cooking something the other day. I think we were doing the fried foods, and I was like a little bit nervous about, because we didn't have a thermometer to like measure the temperature of the oil. Measure? Yeah, that's probably the right word. We didn't have a thing to be able to figure out the temperature of the oil, and I was kind of like a little bit nervous about it. Also, foolish. What on earth, dude? What actually? I don't even know what to say to you. Thank you for the 400 bits. And again, thank you for just like hanging out. Like, I just appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Actually insane. Thank you. Good lord. My Lanta. There be Pikachu. Yeah, he's on screen. He's just lost in a box somewhere, though. Foolish, thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream. God damn. But yeah, we were, my brain. We were cooking stuff, and we didn't have a way to figure out what temperature the oil was gonna be. Yeah, absolute goat, dude. Like, I have no words. Just none. Absolute goat. And I was nervous about the smoke point of the oil, because our burner gets really hot really quick. And the whole time I'm like, you know, doing the thing where I like micromanage, and I'm like, is this okay? Is that okay? Is everything okay? And Mark was just like, you worry too much. And I'm like, yeah, but for good reason. And I'm the same way on a boat. I'm just like, is this okay? Is that okay? Is everything okay? Are we fine? Are we sinking? Are we sunk? Let's do another one. One more. One more. Wooden chopsticks and check for bubbles. Oh. I did not know about that. I probably should have searched that up, but I had no idea. But yeah, we were frying like 3 different things, and I was just so nervous about the oil like catching fire or something. And at first I was just like, okay, you can't put water on an oil fire. And then I was like, I'm sure you can probably just like put flour, right? And I googled it just to make sure, because I was like, I don't want to say that and then be wrong. Oh boy, was that wrong. Flour can make it spread. You don't want to do that. You want to put salt on it, or like baking soda, I think. And I was like, I mean, we have a lot of salt, but I don't know if we have that much salt. Like that, you would need so much to stop an oil fire. Like that would be crazy. And I was worried about it the whole time, but yeah, Bunny. And he was like, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying, like, you know, you're just worrying about everything. I was like, I know. That's kind of my thing. Foolish, have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out so much, and just for, like, supporting the hell out of the stream, dude. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your Monday, and enjoy your Tuesday, the rest of your week. Thank you, man. Absolute fucking legend, dude. Thank you. No, we're so close, though. Recommend any tools you might be looking into, like thermometers, knives, pans. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out some good stuff. For sure. Oh, Trevor, we found a brand that was called, oh god, what the fuck was it called? I know Mark would know the name of it. We'll have to post it in Discord later. But they have so many cool things, and I'm like, damn, I really just want to get everything in that one brand. 2 in 1 day. I'm just an Hourglass main, no big deal. I just do Hourglass for the fun of it. I'm already like level 1,069,000. I just do it for fun now, you know? Like, secretly I never stopped playing Sea of Thieves. I just stopped playing online, and I've just only been doing Hourglass. Consistently. Just don't look at the levels. It's like bugged right now, but... Oh. Double boat. Yeah, a whole mill. You know what I mean? I just love Hourglass. I think, like, my favorite part of it, though, is, like, you get to wait in the queue for so long to think about, like, oh, what's this next match gonna be? What's it gonna be? And you get yourself so hyped. And then, like, the next match is just, like, the person, like, runs for, like, 30 minutes. It's like, fuck, dude, that's my shit. I love that. I love it. Especially solo. Time and Table. That's the one. Time and Table, I really want all of their stuff because it looks so fucking nice. Go to runs for 30. Listen, the last time I ran, it was probably, yeah, probably about that long. Ooh, Athena boat. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I'm kind of happy about it. Fuck it, do it. Ooh, they got some... They're like keeping their distance here. Oh, and they're nosing, and I'm also nosing. Ooh, I am throwing. Got their mask though. Alright, this is where's my monkey? I'm probably throwing by doing this. Go, monkey, go! He's panicking, but he knows I'm back on my boat now because I just shot a chain. I think I hit the mast back down. Go, monkey, go! Kind of peeled out a little bit too much. I need to, should have patched my mast. He's probably had time to do that already. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna full sail it just because, like, I do actually need to patch some things. And I want to be a little bit faster. Patch that, patch that, patch that, patch that. There we go. We're just gonna kind of be zooming for a bit. How that didn't hit, I will just really never know. No. 9 out of 10 times. It's a good deep cut. Not the 9 out of 10, dude. This guy's got good shots, though. And he's staying in it. Like, he barely peeled out. He did enough to reset. Mostly. And I am still zooming. Need to slow down. Woo! Oh, damn. Thought he was gonna hit the mast again. Hit his mast once, he's patching it. This guy's good. I think what I'm doing right now is I'm focusing a little bit too much on everything else. I need to just win the pressure war. That's all it really is in Hourglass. I'm kind of really struggling with my wheel today, though. Full crank the wheel. Oh, Milo, please. That was my wheel. So close. He's good though. This guy's really good. Very solid. He's doing a better job at helming than I am. So close to a one ball. Still keeping pressure after he, like, picked up the mast, too. Killed him. Dude, that guy was really good. Solid solo super. Holy shit. I love when I see somebody like hardly pulling out of the fight and instead they're just... Oh my god, barrel lag, please, dude. When I see somebody go and pick up the mast but not like full greed and patch it. Like there's a split second where like picking it up is very worth. And he did that really well. Good on him. That was me on an alt account? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, buddy. The guy was good. No more hourglass. You get like cannonballs and chains and grape shots. Yeah, so you basically have you have blunder bombs, which these do like knockback damage, and they do a little bit of like HP damage. The grape shots will put smaller holes into the boat. The chains take down the mast. Normal cannons do the most damage, so. And also there are like curse balls, so you can anchor ball them, you could rigging ball them, which would stop them from like raising their anchor, or it would drop their anchor. Rather, not stop them from picking it up quite yet. And then the rigging ball would stop them from raising sails, so they couldn't even interact with them at all. Hell yeah. I feel like even now, like, we're still probably not gonna get much. We'll see though. 26 chains? Yeah, this guy's a god. This guy's a literal god. 26 chains. Sir. Filthy. Yeah, I heard really good things about Black Flag, but I never played that one. To be honest, I was never like... I always really liked ocean-themed things and like mermaids and nautical stuff, but I was never really like super big into like pirates necessarily until I played this game, and now I fucking love pirates. But yeah, never played Black Flag. Dude, I'm so happy he had chains, because I needed those. I whiffed a lot of them. Hell yeah. One boat at the seaport, one boat way up there, and then little old me. Well, let's go to the outpost, though. Boat this down. If I can grab the wheel. Hell yeah. We got a solid solo slipper. It was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was kind of fun. Fuck yeah. Hey, Darbs. Listen, player, if you're loading up, I'll do one more. And then I probably gotta get off soon, because I need food. Ah, there it is. It's been a good day, though. I feel like not nearly as much, like, action as I would expect on update day. But then again, a lot of the features were delayed. There wasn't really much to look forward to for this update. I do like when they split it up, but I don't know, this one felt a little wonky. Hey, bud. I'm playing SOT tomorrow. I haven't really streamed on Tuesdays in a while, so probably not. Oh no, tomorrow we're actually finally getting the people to come out and fix the carpet. Thank God. Dude, I was so fucking upset because we've been trying to get somebody to come out and like fix the carpet for ages now. And I shit you guys not, it's been like multiple weeks. And I messaged the guy and I was just like, hey, is there any update on like when they're gonna come replace the carpet? And he was just like, oh, they've already given me the okay, I just haven't had the time. And I was like, you've had the okay. You just haven't had the time. I get it if you're busy. But like, you didn't even fucking tell us. So we've just been like in the dark about everything. Dude, I was ready to beat his ass. I was like, listen. But I just told him straight up. I was just like, if you're not able to make it out within these couple days, we'll find somebody else to do it. Or we'll like reach back out to them and figure it out. And he was just like, I can come on Tuesday. And I was like, perfect. About fucking time. Or I will. Yeah, we've been getting a little over it, to say the least. But I will say, like, minus the fact that we still don't have the room set up, like, it's starting to feel a lot more homey. We got curtains set up in the living room and got the kitchen looking, like, super nice. Hopefully in time for some cooking streams soon. That would be fun. And we got this fancy little spice rack with all the spices are, like, labeled, and it's perfect and beautiful. Okay, I just have no coordination. Is there another Reaper? Let's see. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I also really want to make some cursed shit, too. I don't know how cursed we're gonna go, but, like, I kind of want to make some really cursed shit. I don't know if I'll go, like, you know, banana peel, bacon, or, like, banana peel pulled pork, but, like, somewhere between that and, like, less cursed, maybe. Let's go ahead and put that down. Playing Sot Drunk. What a vibe. And by a vibe, I mean... that is your vibe. And that is perfectly acceptable. I couldn't even fucking imagine playing Sot Drunk. Couldn't do it. Let's do one more. One more. Not Hourglass, but we'll dive and see if we find a good server. Come on, Rare Gods. One final one to end the day would be nice. One final one. Just ordered a new knife set while scrolling to recommend Discord, by the way. Ooh. We do need to get some new knives. I have a lot of knives, and all of them are bad. Which, I could sharpen them, but I feel like sharpening a serrated blade seems like a task. Or like I'm gonna fuck it up. I just haven't gotten around to doing it, getting like a whetstone or anything. I have to do all the kitchen food shopping initially in THD. Yeah, honestly, it's a process, but it's a fun process, I will say. It's fun. Why did not... oh, I didn't dive. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I know, he was telling me about that when it happened, and I'm just like, me and Mark will play together for hours and not find anything. I'm pretty sure last time me and Mark played offline, I was just like, I'm bored. You want to go watch Walking Dead? And we were just like, okay. Look at this little guy. Bless him. We've been blessed. Hi, bud. Hi, honey. It's got a 45% off coupon and already a good deal. Told the wife and pulled the trigger. Ooh. I do love a good deal. I'm a bargain bitch. I do be loving it. Mm-hmm. I think, Mark was like telling his parents about how...
I'm in danger!
About how I'm in danger. Okay. Chick, thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, checks out. Me trying to sharpen knives does sound like danger. Chick, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 200 bits. I think Mark was like telling his parents that I was getting into like couponing and stuff like that. And like found a bunch of different apps that I'd really been liking, and so they like sent over a bunch of coupons too, bless them. Like just paper coupons. And I was having a fucking field day. There we go. Oh, I just saw this and need to do it. Thank you. And thank you for just like hanging out after the raid too. I appreciate it. Everyone's been like such a vibe today. Thank you guys. Alright, let's see what we got on the server. Watching shows with D. Apparently he has a huge TV we can hopefully put in our bedroom. Ooh, fun. Yeah, it's been really nice just like sitting on a couch watching TV. It's one of those things where like, I don't know, I feel like still every single day well, I'm not gonna get all like sappy because, you know, I'm just not trying to be an emotional bitch. Actually, we're gonna go for that boat. But like, I spent so long doing nothing due to circumstance, you know what I mean? Like, without getting too into it, that like, I still have a genuine wonderment for like small things like that, you know? Like, I'm like, fuck. I get to sit on a couch and watch TV. Like, isn't that just so cool? You know what I mean? Or like, even when I stream, I'm just like, I just get to like hang out with you guys and like chat all day. Like, that shit still blows my mind. I'm like, that's so cool. Or like, I see a certain rock on the ground and I'm like, that's fucking lit. Look at that rock, I'm taking it home. Like, I love that shit. I love the little things. I feel like, I've talked about this a lot, but the one thing that kind of got me through so many things was just like having one singular thing to look forward to. Even if it was like, I have a fat Reese's cup I'm saving for the end of the day. You know? Like little shit like that. I love. I love. I've done that with a rock. Dude, rocks are kind of exciting. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, and also, we ended up getting a bunch of seashells that Mark's grandma had a bunch of like old ones. And we're eventually gonna try and like do some sort of like project with that in the bathroom. And like just figure out something to like put a bunch of seashells on, which I'm very excited about. I don't know what yet, but I'll find something. Also, Element, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Generally told him the little stuff. Being able to make coffee, taking care of plants together. Oh god, taking care of plants. You're brave. I feel like 3 cats is enough for me. If I get a plant, I'm gonna be overwhelmed. But yeah, like, literally just existing. But I don't know if I could exist with a plant. I feel like I would kill a plant. Seashell armor for the kitties? With the way that Milo and Darby fight, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Just gear them up. Oh, this is like a grade 1, like... Nah, I'm not gonna do it to him. I could do it to him, but I'm not gonna. You enjoy your little gold hoarder vibe. See ya! You have fun with that. He's literally just sat there like, what? Like, doesn't know what to do with himself, he's so happy. Yeah, they don't have anything. I don't even really need supplies very much. I'm chilling. Oh, hi Mark, welcome back. I'd asked Landlord if we could grow milkweed and other native flowering plants to attract butterflies, and he said yes, and that he'd even pay for it as long as we made— Oh, that's cool! Dude, imagine having a landlord that's like, chill. That's crazy. I understand all too well. I remember many times your stream was what I looked forward to, seeing everyone vibing again. Bless. Honestly, same. That's my favorite. Dude, I can't wait for the next CranCon. I feel so nostalgic. I can't wait. Bless. Oh, I didn't dig that up, did I? Or no, I already voted one down. Never mind. Now that account looks familiar. A little too familiar. Always in here, bothering people, saying curse shit, posting links. saw that Meg out of the corner of my eye and I was like, I'm so sorry, what? Put it in curse dump yet? Yeah, I haven't had the reason to. I haven't seen anybody. It's just been a ghost town. The landlord's half the reason we want this particular place so bad. He and Dee gets like, oh, that's so cute. They both grew up in the same city, plus the plant thing, and also when we asked if Penny was okay, he said as long as she's not too loud. The snake? Too loud? Oh. That's really cool. It's, dude, it's so fucking like, I don't know, it just like fills your heart when you get into a situation like that and it feels like a little bit less professional and it's more like homey, you know? And the person who, you know, you're supposed to be all professional with actually feels like down to earth and chill. Like, what a fucking weight off your shoulders when that does happen. Oh, what's going on up there? Oh, a normal skull fort. Okay, well. Oh god. I mean, fuck it. You know what I mean? Normal skull fort. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll take it. That's fine. This is even really a SOT stream without a random curse dump on a 2-year-old tall tale. Not the 2-year-old. Listen, I'm sure they're like 7. They have opposable thumbs. I'm sure their dad's also on the boat. It's fine. Dad's teaching them how to be a pirate. Yo, 119? Yo, you're killing it. Ceramic cloth pans. Yeah, we just got a new, I think it was ceramic pot, or pan, and it's very, very nice. Makes such a huge difference, because, like, my mom gave me a bunch of stainless steel stuff, and, like, to be fair, stainless steel is so nice, but, like, I can't use it for the life of me. I'm so bad at using stainless steel. And, like, if you can use it, then it's good, but I feel like ceramic is just better. Plants watered. Snake fed. Night going good. Hell yeah, bun. Nice. Yeah, eat food, bun. Eat food. Remember the 5-year-olds who you stole loot? No, I don't remember that. Don't thank them. They're stealing our loot. I mean, it sounds familiar, but it could be anybody, really. There's definitely not video proof of that. That shit was so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I like gave them back one piece of their loot or something. He was like, bro, don't thank them. They're stealing our loot. I had to. It was nightmare mode. I couldn't help it. We do have extra fried chicken. That is for damn sure. And the green life set for 2 years. My kids and myself are usually bad with meal tools and stuff, but they hold up. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, anything kitchen related holding up for 2 years is, I mean, more than you can ask for. Hey, I need you to not harm people. Thank you. Oh no, Bun. Eat food. Eat real food. How far away is this? Because I do kind of have to pee. Okay. Garbs, you're cool, you know that? Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. happened here? You guys were supposed to be watching. We have like 3 tier 3 holes. You guys had one job, dude. We're supposed to go that way. Where are you guys going? What did we crash into? Oh, that is true. Yeah, I didn't give you the wheel. Fuck, that's my bad. That was way too close. The map looked dry. Oh, shit. That's good. We don't want a moist map. It's not what it's there for. Oh my god. First you almost crashed, and then you crashed. Okay, well at least we, like, missed the first one. That's good. Whoopsie. That would have been so sad if I just came back and my boat was gone. I was just floating in the water with my monkey. Okay, game, please. By the time I finally show up here, there's gonna be... I mean, it's a normal skull for it. It's fine. They're just gonna take like a year and a half. We got time. Monkey's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I did hear the monkey scream. Oh no. You're supposed to not crash into things and also help the monkey when he calls for help. Monkey strat is very important to solo. And I stand by that. If you don't have any friends to sail with, at the very least buy a monkey. Because he can board. He can board for you. But yeah, Darby he didn't unplug my light, but he turned it off. And it's one button. It's not like he unplugged it, it's just a button and he stepped on it. I have a bird in a banana costume. What does that help with? It helps you to be happier, for sure. Monkey misses all his boards. Yeah, I didn't say he makes the board, but he does go for boards. He doesn't make them, though. Monkey tries. You know, there have been a million times, and Mark can attest to this, where we've been, like, in the middle of, like, a really sweaty battle. And even just shooting over the monkey, like, getting one person away from what they're doing to, like, watch for boards has made a world of difference. Like, no lie. Like, mid-fight, we'll be, like, sweating it out. Like, get the monkey! Go get him! Go grab the monkey. We need him. It's just a mind game. And people fall for it. Very bright monkey, he's so smart. Oh, that's not what I want. Got your toes. Monkey strat is BDE for sure. Whoa, what a thing to say as I get raided. I'm so sorry. Giga, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Dude, your emotes are fucking adorable, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Monday. Also, Shadow, welcome back as well. Yeah, I'm so sorry that that's the thing you had to enter into. But welcome in. What were you up to today? How's your stream? Welcome in, y'all. My name's Coda. I normally do solo Sea of Thieves. I also do some variety from time to time. I did a lot more variety during Halloween, but then I got sucked back into my main game. Yeah, I love horror stuff, love cosplay, story games, all that good stuff. I saw that you have Halloween every day. Oh, I think I did put that as a tag. I did. Didn't I? I might still have that. Oh, thank God. I'm finding my people. Oh, hell yeah, I do still have it. Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, by the way. What were you getting up to? Frank, stop making that face. It'll get stuck like that. Trying to do some PvP and Sea of Thieves, but they just kept swimming away. Oh no. Dude, I feel like I've been looking for people to hunt all day and I've just barely found anything. Everyone's oh. Well, you found something now. Oh, Lord. So are you solo? Do you do duo, or are you like big boat? But hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we've just kind of been like solo vibing it out. I mostly do solo. If I'm playing Sea of Thieves, like I might have a duo every once and again, but mostly solo. This was your second time playing? Holy shit, welcome to Seas. Second day playing and you're out doing PvP. Look at you. Oh, on a big boat. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I started on big boat too. And then progressively just downsized. Yeah, honestly, props to you for like 2 days in and you're already fighting. Oh, and my cats are fighting. Hey. Stop that. Hi, Jim. So welcome in. That's really cool, though. I'm glad that you're getting into Seas. Welcome to Sea of Thieves. Used to play a lot of Dark. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're a gremlin. Got it. I know all I need to know. Yeah, they are alliance. That boat's moving out, though. Yeah, I dabbled in Dark and Darker, and then they started updating so many things that I couldn't keep up with it. And also, like, I got my ass kicked. That was a fun game, though. I do actually really like that game. Hey! No fighting! Please! Yeah, Dark and Darker main turned into, like, pirate. That's kind of dangerous, actually. Guild 1. Ooh. Oh, shit. Alright, this boat's gonna want the fucking spice. The brig might be the baby duck in this situation. I think the sloop might be the mama duck. Also, my cats are fighting. I'm so sorry. This is a real bad time for that to be happening. Oh, God. Also, Pemja, welcome in. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Oh, dear. I'm gonna wait until we get... we might have to cut behind this rock, or in front of it, actually. No, we're not. No way. Darby, oh my Lanta. Darby might need to be locked up, because he's gonna throw the fight. Let's go ahead and turn the other way. There's so many rocks up here, this is awful. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't really want to go north. Don't really want to do that. Got too many extraction looters though. Oh god. Oh no. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm doing it to make them think that I don't understand how rocks work. Oh god. Sorry, I'm distracted by cats. Mark, is it possible for you to snatch Darby up right now? I don't know if he's in the hallway or if he's still in here, though. If this was any longer, things would have gotten real bad. Wise words. I am zooming past them. The sloop kind of left, though, which is interesting. Darby's controlled, thank you. Yeah, Gia, I normally sail solo. Which I don't know how well that's going to work out for me here, but we'll see. Not going to go great. I really fucked that up. Ooh, little peace ball? Dude, they're ready to just fucking curse dump my ass. Please don't run by me. We might have to do a thing here. There we go. Anchor ball done. We should be chilling. If we can get a one ball here, that's huge. Stop it! Good lord! This stump is crazy. Alright, we gotta move. If we can take out one of them at a time, that's good, but we don't want to get in between both of them. That's not what we want to do. You're not wrong, but that ain't right. We do need that as a quote, post haste. Thank you. Oh god. I swear things normally don't look this bad. Normally they look worse. So, this is actually like, we're fine for the most part. Okay. I could do without the peace ball though. Killed one. Gives me time to patch a hole. I'll let Bunny handle it. Thank you. So generous. Oh, the barrel lag. Gives us some time. Shit. Gotta keep them off. I need to one ball him. He's so low. Should be their mast. Yep, that's their mast. Brig is like pretty decently far away, I think, so we're fine. Brig's kind of getting close again. Oof. Where are my shots going? Yeah. I feel like they're only really gonna do the most when they're together. It's gonna be one of those alliances that like constantly... I mean, most alliances do that, but they're not really gonna fight me separately. I don't think it's gonna be kind of hard to get them to do that. A little bit higher, I think. Yeah. The only issue now is we're kind of... I'm going faster than them. Which... Nah, Sloop's coming in. We can't turn on them here. We gotta, like, make some room for ourselves. This gives us time to patch up, though. Whew. Was distracted by ghosts? Are you haunted? Yeah, normally play solo. And look for things like this, and was not expecting to actually find it. The Sloop shouldn't be able to catch up to me just yet. I think the Brig is the baby Brig, though. I think the Sloop is the mama Sloop. I need to get some patches, though, in the back before I'm, like, all back holes. No worries, Gia. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, enjoy food, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you again for popping in and bringing new people. And also, welcome to Seas. It's a shit show, but we love it for that reason, I think. Something like that. Oh god, please! The barrel lag is gonna get me killed, I just know it. Alright, Brig should not be able to catch us here. Killed one. Killed another? No fucking way. Dude, if that wasn't just too far for a board, that'd be the perfect fucking time to go for one. I really hope that wasn't a false, like, hit marker that I got. It must be, because they're peeling out. Somebody's got to still be on that boat. Brig is, like, very much lagging behind now. Holy shit. Whew. Oh, yeah, it was me, Bun. Thank you. If we can take the sloop out, I'll feel a lot better about the brig. And here comes the boards. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Cool. Sick. Oh, they kind of... Go away! They, like, attempted to go for a ram, I think, and then I don't know what that play was. But we're not taking it, because they're trying to get us to go closer to the brig. There's another brig! Who the hell are you? Okay. This is good. Feels good. Need to separate them though. It's time for the brig. Yeah, I feel like we spent all day just like looking for everything and finding nothing, and now this server. This was the only thing going on in the entirety of the Sea of Thieves, and I found it. We don't have time for that. They're gonna go for the ram. That's what the brigs do. Can't really wrap around them though, so the brig is genuinely just here to waste my chain shots. Missed! Oh, that's so sad. I hate nothing more than that. Oh, that's so sad. Let's give the sloop some too. Listen, I'll share. I'm not greedy. If I can hit. Sequel 1. I love the translation just being completely wrong. She hasn't found me yet, though. You're not on seas. Yeah, Brig's just here to waste my chains. That's really the sole purpose of their existence right now. That's it. Very calm seas for me today. It's been a very calm day other than this one server, yeah. Are you in player on a boat? Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. I feel like they're eventually gonna put everybody on one boat, or put more people on one boat. I need to get them to chase me is what I need to do. I think. Sloop seems far enough away. These waves are atrocious, though. It's just one guy, bro. Tempted to board, but I can't. I'm not gonna be able to turn on that sloop either. They're just gonna have to do their thing. I don't have time. Oh, the sloop shot a chain. I thought the brig shot a chain at the sloop. I was like, wait a minute. Weird. Alright, we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna try and attempt to, like, separate them a bit more, because this is not... This is going nowhere. Actually... Let's go south for a minute. We're not gonna get full wind. Well... Maybe. Let's do this. Need to get more cannons, though. I love how you're always like, you know what? One more server. I haven't found anything all day. And then you find this. The fucking gold mine. I say gold mine, it's literally just 2 alliance boats doing a normal Skullford. But you know what? When you find nothing all day, that is the gold mine. Look at them both. Maybe we board. Maybe we do that. They're both like a little bit too recovered now. I think the brig might catch me first. I think I have better odds at boarding the sloop than I do the brig. I'm so torn though. I feel like the brig is gaining a little quicker. I'm gonna go for them. Oh, and a skelly ship. Guess who that's on? Do we think it's on the alliance boats? Or on the solo boat? I'm not making that board. Nope. It's just a little too far. Oh, it's on the sloop, thank god. Okay. If we can get them in a southern parallel, I think we'll lose the sloop. Oh, please hit, whatever that is. Nope. Also, Madden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they're very... Did they have kegs? Why are they so on fire? Brig's not gonna go for it. They're kinda... They're not gonna go for the fight. They're gonna continue going for the ram or going behind me, I think. It's just gonna be consistent. Also, cannons wouldn't load. Sick. Okay, this might be where we get the sloop. If we can... We gotta go faster than them, though. This is gonna suck. This is not good. This angle, very bad. You're nosing? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's not what I thought you were gonna do. Kill one. Kill two. I just need to stay on them here. I don't need to get their mast down. That's actually the last thing we want to do. Oh, but they full turned the wheel. Fuck, maybe we do. No, let me in. If they wouldn't have turned the wheel and we just kept, like, pelting them there. Ugh. So close. He was smart. He turned the wheel out when his friend died. That's what you should do. I didn't turn my wheel enough is the thing. Pink lemonade flavored Jolly Rancher. Ooh, that sounds really good. I didn't know that was an option. I've learned so many things today. I love pink lemonade, but it gets overpowering very, very quickly. And here comes the brig again. They're just kind of in the way. The brig's not really the problem. They just keep kind of zipping by. What we could do... We're gonna give them easy shots here, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. They didn't... What are they doing? They keep like... Oh god, please don't be kegs. Okay. The brig acts like they're gonna go for the ram and then they don't every time. It's very strange. Nope. And then they go behind. I can't judge their helming. I don't know what they're doing. I think I got chain wrecked. Or did I get front? Actually don't know. Oh my Lanta? Okay. Not the fire bombs. I'm trying to lead them into where I want them, but they are not cooperating. This in the bag as a sucker? Oh. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, they... Maybe they're just trained for orbitals. Maybe that's what they want to do. Nope, they're not? Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Or they are. Okay. It's so hard to judge a brig. Ooh, okay. Whoever's on that cannon needs to fucking chill. I'm just zooming because I can't tell what they're doing. I don't want to like overcommit. Sloop's very far away. Let's do a thing. I need them to like do what I want them to do. It's very interesting to like have the mindset of like you're chasing a boat and then you like posture for orbitals. That's normally like if you run a little bit you can typically like force a parallel, but they're somehow not. Sloop's gonna have time to get over here, though, is the thing that I don't want. Storage crate lag is real cool. Yeah, I think they're gonna meet back up again. Yeah, I don't know how to play this one. If we take the brig, like, every single time we've tried, I feel like it has to be north. Which is really bad if I don't have anyone helming for me. Okay, we're gonna bait them into that. I'm gonna force a fucking parallel. We will have a parallel. God damn it. I didn't do a full turn. Hoping that we can still work with that. No, they keep behind every time. Okay. Well, we gotta go straight now, because Sloop's a little too close. This is a tricky one. I'm trying to force them into a direction, but they just don't really like doing that. They're very against it. can do a parallel with the sloop. I'm okay with that. Storage crate lag is gonna fucking kill me. Good shots, though. They have better shots than I do right now. The wheel keeps, like, turning left a bit. This is gonna suck. It actually gave me room. They could have pinched me there. Come on, find my shots, please. The moment that I do, they like peel. We even killed 2 of them before they managed to wiggle away. Oh, what is this? I have no audio. Sick. Oh, the brig's right there. We're just gonna have to hope and dream. Or maybe one ball one. I'm just gonna ignore the brig. They're zooming. They don't even know any better. Brig doesn't exist. Killed one. Do we have any boys? We don't have any boys. Grab rigging. Missed the one ball. There we go. I have to commit to this. I literally have to. I don't have a choice. My wheel's fucked. I think the one is back now. We're just gonna hope and pray we don't get one ball. I'm gonna ignore the brig. Oh shit. We're chilling. Oh, did I whiff the chain? I think I hit it with a normal though, right? I think they're still anchored. They patched it all the way. Please, bucket. They patched it fully. That's wild. Whew. I didn't think they would get that off, but they did. Damn. Oh! Megan, you... Well, it's been a vibe. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Anyone who was like talking about like, you know, oh, I want to get this game on PlayStation 5. Just, you've been warned. And I also don't have a fucking merm. So when you get the game on PlayStation 5, you remember that. You remember that that happens. Okay. My whole lower body's cramped from being tense for the last. Listen, we can finally take a break. Take a bathroom break. Everybody can finally go poop after the raid, okay? Goddamn, what a final server to end it on, though. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what a day, you know? Hopes and dreams. Thank you. That's more than I deserve, I think. Also, Nova, thank you for the lurk as well. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, my face hurts. I just unclenched. You wanna know what's wild is the fact that we spawned here and that cannon hasn't shot at us yet. Yeah, so we take our small wins. A little toot escaped. Let them all out. Get all the farts out. It's fine. We're free now. Dude, honestly, the fact that we managed to wiggle out of that, even so, that was fun. That's fun. And once again, like, getting warmed up and getting back into it, I'm just happy we found an alliance server, to be quite honest with you. Let's see. But yeah, I want to return the raid love. This person is not playing Sea of Thieves. My whole computer isn't working though, so that's cool. What the hell? But yeah, I think I've maybe rated these people before, but they rated earlier. And they're just a vibe. Very talented. They make all their like alerts and emotes and all that kind of stuff. And I think they're doing some more art stuff today. So if you guys can go share the love with them. It's not Sea of Thieves, but you know what? Still a vibe nonetheless. Let me see if I can spell correctly. But yeah, I honestly, like, thank you guys for hanging out. We've also just had a lot of, like, raids and people staying and, like, hanging out. But yeah, thank you guys for just being a vibe and for supporting the stream and just being wonderful. I really appreciate it so much. And just for keeping me company, for keeping each other company, for hanging out. It's my favorite, so thank you guys for letting me do what I love doing. And just keeping me company. I just love it, so thank you guys. But yeah, we're gonna raid Bunny Logic. If you guys could show them all the love in the world, and thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be back on Wednesday? Probably more Sea of Thieves. And then Friday. But yeah, I love you guys very much. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you Wednesday. Okay, love you, bye!